Hello. Is the mic on? Okay, good. What's up, Shock? How you doing? 248. That's amazing. Dropped frames. So we're dropping frames already. Oh dear. Close, close. Okay. I hope you're having a good night. What's up, Mark? Let's see. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm going to continue with these areas here. Man, that is crazy that it is so sporadic with the drop frames. Seems like it's okay now, but I don't know. I don't know why it does it. Oh, Arwinia. Okay. So back at the courtyards, I need to make jobs. They don't want any more offices. More industry. Could definitely do some industry. Greetings. What's happening, man? How you doing? Hell yeah. What's up, Poplar? How you doing? Yeah, I am. Definitely. Looks great. I could do more farms. I could start building industry. The city wants to produce something. Yeah, how's it going, man? Wants to make stuff. Doesn't want any more offices. What did I do over here? I think I put in oh, okay. I just did the static ploppable. Very close to the shipping. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be really cool. The supply chain stuff looked really nice. Skyscrapers definitely look great too. I've been really looking forward to the supply chain. But I like the modular stuff. Very good idea. That like arcology sized one. Just wow. With the plaza and everything. Very cool. It gave me ideas to just why not? I could do stuff like that now with static ploppables. Which I did in my last city. Just building skyscrapers. I like that. The idea of that. Do I want? I was considering moving this yard here because it's in kind of a, I don't know, not the best place. I feel like it would be better over here, maybe. But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I could probably just pick it up and move it. I wouldn't have to rebuild it. I'm not sure what I want to do with it. Because there could, I mean, I could build around it. It's taking up valuable space, though. Oh, but yeah, we got snow, a lot of snow. I should have shared a photo. I had, well, Jemima shared her drive home yesterday. She was up near Denver. Should share that. But she was on her way home yesterday, and the weather hit, and we got dumped on. I look cold. I am cold. 33 inches. Andy is Canadian, right? We didn't get 33 inches. That's a lot. I actually am kind of cold though, because I have the window right here. You're talking about amateur Andy, right? Because he's in like central Canada. I think. I'm trying to find the channel that I want to share this in. I have to type the whole thing here. Not that. Not that. I just need a video. Oh, you know what else I could do tonight is there's redeems. There are definitely redeems I need to do. Oh wait, I put that in the wrong place. Delete. Cities. No. Stream. What the hell? Right here. Okay. Just put the PC outside, yeah. Definitely thought about it with the old build. Yeah, man, let me just get this video shared. 2 videos. I'm pressing all types of buttons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Video. Give me the... Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, but I was having a really lazy day yesterday, and I didn't check until a little bit later in the day. And I looked outside and we had like nearly a foot, a foot of snow. It was crazy. But I was out shoveling. And I'm not as out of shape as I thought. My core is a little sore, but everything I'm fine otherwise. But I end up having a fair amount to shovel. You know, it's not like when I was growing up, we lived at the top of a hill, so the driveway went up quite a ways, and I would help my dad shovel, and that was worse than here. What's up, Rome? How you doing? Do you do it every day? Well, I mean, there are times where it really picks up, so I will definitely be out there. Some weeks or whatever, I'm gonna be out there every day for sure. I'll have to get out there in the morning, because if I don't, then sometimes I'm out there multiple times a day, but like yesterday I probably could have shoveled twice. But I did it once, and I went over it again before I left because it came down so much. But I mean, you want to get out there in the morning, so then the sun. Hey. So then the sun has a chance to hit. You want to like expose as much of the pavement as possible, because if you don't, then you just have a pile of ice. But yeah, it'll end up snowing quite a bit. We put the snow along the driveway, and sometimes it'll be like 6 feet tall. It's pretty amazing. I don't know. I guess, why would I do that? Really? No, wait, this is the building that, oops. This is the building that wants fish. Hold up. Some people have heated drive. Well, I mean, not around where I live, but yeah, that is definitely a thing. What should I put there? Manufacturing. But I need to sort it. Yeah, but how you doing, Realm? It's good to see you. I wish I had a heated driveway. I don't know, maybe it's not. Whenever I think of that, I think of how much maintenance. And it probably wouldn't be as much as I think, but it's just more moving parts, you know? Actually, I don't. Jemima probably has worked on places with heated driveways, or at least heated walkways, but don't see it very often. Just storage, maybe? Heated roofs? Unlikely. We'll have like heat trace wire, so to help prevent ice dams. But no, not a heated roof necessarily. Maybe some people, but probably not. Heated his pool. Yeah. When people, you could find a grow house by the pattern of melted snow on roofs. Just because the amount of heat coming off the lights. Yeah, definitely a thing. But yeah, heated driveways. I'm not. Hey, what's up, Jemama? What's up, Jemama? How much would it cost to put in a heated driveway? She could tell you. Did any of the homes you've worked on? I'm guessing. I mean, I'm guessing it's definitely a thing that somebody would want. More warehouses, industry. Yep. Maybe this is where I actually start that. So warehouse maybe for this block and then the next over. What about up there, Poplar? Do you see heated driveways very often? Jemima, I was thinking more like what I imagine I would see more regularly would be like a heated walkway or something, or heated entryway. And we have heated floors in our house. Our home is newer, so it's much more efficient. Which Mom always says it's very tight, right? It's very we're very insulated. There was a time when our power went out because there was this ice storm that took out power for several days, and it was only on the last day, or like day 3 or something, that the temperature inside started to drop, and it wasn't like the coldest outside, but it was still pretty chilly. So the entire driveway is prohibited? Why? Expense? Drainage? Everyone here waited for me to start this until they wanted something. What do you need? What do you need, Sylvie? What do you need? This puppy wants to play, ladies. Okay, go on. Zzz. Radiant tubing. Did I do this the right way? Sort of melt off and drainage and all that, yeah. Yeah, everything has to be pretty, I mean, it has to be planned for everywhere, but it stays so cold here, so that sometimes the temperature can vary so wildly that it can, I mean, it could be dangerous for a lot of different reasons, but it could damage the infrastructure if it's not planned for properly. So I could see why. Because anything that melts is not going to stay liquid for a full 24 hours, if that makes sense. It's constant. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Because we, even during the winter, we'll still have hundreds of, I mean, like for the year, we have hundreds of days of sunlight. So when it snows, it really snows. When it rains, it really rains, you know? It's like kind of like a desert as far as the rain goes. We'll just get, flash floods are very dangerous here for those reasons. I don't know if that makes sense, but like the runoff can hurt people. Like Jemima always talks about ice and proper roof. Yeah, exactly what she says. Even your part, yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure. Like we have to, in the summer, there's that consideration too, because if you don't like have a spot for somebody to drop the things off properly, then it'll be in the sun, so things could spoil. Or, I mean, I'm sure that's everywhere, but it's just the extremes of Colorado. Like it can get so hot in the summer, and then in the winter it can get so cold that, but really I think it's about the freeze thaw. Like that's the main consideration here for a lot of things. Like our roads are always messed up, always just, it's hard to maintain infrastructure in a place like Colorado. It's an arid, what is it? Alpine desert. Cold roofs don't create ice dams in the roof valleys. Yeah. Yeah, our neighbor built a new house on their property for their parents, and they didn't. I don't think they, like a lot of people try and cheap out, you know? So I don't think they necessarily went through the whole process as far as getting somebody to design the house in a way that it was angled properly for the sunshine. So the first year, snow shed kills people, yeah. So the first year, Jemima was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's going to be in the shade. Their driveway is going to be in the shade for however many days a year during the winter. And sure enough, it's in the shade. They always have a slab of ice on their driveway. It's very dangerous. They've tried to fix it by putting in very heavy duty gutter, like a very heavy duty gutter system and all this. I don't think they have any heat trace on it. Any heat. So the heat trace, that's why I mentioned earlier, the heat trace is to heat gutters or areas where you know there's going to be an ice dam. I don't think they use it. But our first snow came, temperatures dropped. The average temperatures dropped. Not this snow, but a previous. It didn't really stick that much on all the homes around on the roads. It wasn't that bad, but I looked over at their place, and of course they have a sheet of ice on their driveway. That's just going to be there. It's just going to be there until it warms up. Just because it's in it's in the shade. You can't do anything. And we also had an issue here where just one portion of the house, so like the roof comes, so our garage, if this is our garage, we have one spot of the house that comes out a little bit further than the garage. So for I don't know how many days a year, this garage part is in the shade completely. Well, not completely, but it doesn't have a chance. It doesn't have a chance to melt necessarily enough, if that makes sense. So what happens is the sun will hit it in the morning until what time, Jamama? Like until like 11, and then it melts and drips. It dripped down, and then we had ice right next to the foundation, so we had to put in a gutter to help mitigate that, to put the water somewhere where it wouldn't be right next to the foundation. So there's all types of things to consider. It's such a small portion of the year that you have to consider that I think sometimes it might get overlooked, and it's such a small part of the house that. But we did have to get gutters put in. Does Sylvie like the snow? Yeah, for a little while, and I think she gets sick of it because she doesn't like having to go out to her spot. We got her. She has little boots. But we have a whole setup for her out there where she goes and uses the bathroom, but. November to May, yeah, exactly. It's just snow, and this is probably gonna melt. It says Wednesday we could get more snow, but right now there's a danger of avalanche. I was listening to the radio this morning. There's usually an avalanche report every morning, and right now there's definitely a danger of that up a little bit higher than us because the first snow put enough down that it's had a chance to harden or whatever. So any more snow on top of it will just, any human activity could just make it slide down the mountain. And that it's very dangerous. Not very much of it. It's just like, it's like water, right? I mean, not very much water can sweep you off your feet and carry you if you're not being careful. It's the same with the snow. You'll definitely, you could get buried in snow, swept down a side of a mountain if you're not careful. But they have cannons for certain areas, and they'll force avalanches. So just for safety. Your mama knows more about some of that than I do. That's definitely a thing. How's it going, Otter? Excuse me. Oh yeah. Yeah. That same weekend? Yeah, it can be scary. Yeah, you gotta stay on your toes. I'm sure he's doing better, but he probably had tons of physical therapy and there's probably nothing really like that in New Zealand, huh? I mean, I imagine it could happen, but I mean, you have that one mountain, at least around where you live. You have that one mountain. Well, I mean, maybe though. There's still a range. There's still like a mountain range. But does it ever get enough snow? It looked, some of those those webcams, it looks like it could get enough snow. I don't know what buildings to choose here. I imagine Poplar probably knows. I mean, that's in BC. That's probably an occurrence as well. Listening at work? Oh, cool. How do I want this? I think I was saying warehouses around here. Just a main road to have the connections off of here. I'm so, like, my mind is on these Mediterranean, these homes and the courtyards and all that. The industry is just not making sense to me right now. Oh. Is that as big as they get? Yeah, 6. It's been so long since I've done an industrial area. Months. Feels like months. Wait, is this on the playlist? What the hell happened? Post-grunge 90s rock now, okay. We'll see about this. This is like, it's like, for me, this is like listening to, we had a station here called 96.5 The Peak. It's so I feel like I'm listening to right now. And all these songs were on the radio like twice an hour. So sometimes I just can't do this stuff. Listen to something different. Can't turn back the clock that far. Or maybe the warehouse in between to break up the pollution. Ore storage? No, not ore. Well, it could be, I guess. It's just going to import it all because I don't have any or agriculture storage. I guess I could just do a static ploppable and make it whatever I want. Just redo that, and then we'll keep up with the 6 wide. Where was that one I was just using? 6? Yes. Yeah, you should visit Colorado sometime, though. It's quite the journey, but that they all have alley. I don't know if this music's any better, but I couldn't listen to Collective Soul. It's too big. 6 by 5. Okay, so that's the one I just used. Yeah, we could do 2 of them in a row. That's not bad. One of your cousins lives in Colorado. Oh, cool. Near Denver, or? Man, that's quite the... It's annoying. Just keep the... Like, this should have priority, you know? This should have priority. I guess these are kind of unnecessary, really. I don't need that wall. Wow, that's safe. Oh my god. Close to Denver, nice. Yeah, it's a cool place. I like it. You ever visit? Those lines. I don't think there's any way to get them. Put in a key wall over here. Okay, back to... Okay, so that'll all fit really nice. Nice and snug. You're home from work? Right on. Hope you had a good day at work. Like 20 years ago? Oh, okay. It's been a while then, huh? Congrats. Congratulations. That was a big day. I remember that. Big day for me. It was a bit, I think for me, it was a bigger day. It was Jemama. Yeah, that's awesome. Long time coming, or you getting it in pretty good time? I think I got my degree in 6 years, about 5.5 years, something like that. I'm being really indecisive tonight. About 5 years. Nice. That's pretty good. Good job. You got a job straight after graduation? Ah, 8 years. Yeah. I have a couple friends that work at the at a university. Nice. Hope that's easy for you. I've heard it. So depending on what you're doing, I guess it can be rough, but are you staying? You've been trying for a little while, at least looking into it, right? Head to New York, that's right. Yeah, I remember you mentioned something like that. Don't have to search for it. I could just go over here and get it. Yeah, that's probably because the car is not gonna agree with where I put that. Of course, I didn't line up the... all I need's a walk? Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, well, good luck with that. I hope that works out for you. Hopefully hope you get a call very soon, huh? Right on the line, I guess, that is what I want. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not going to allow me to select this. Okay. $25. Oops. So you're gonna walk? Go get your diploma? Family or anything? Come and see you? Can't buy more. Oh. Not enough space, huh? There's also a desktop if you'd like. There's both. Hey, how's it going, Freshie? Oh, wait, I gave you the chat. Sorry, hold on. Hold on here. There you go. There's the desktop. Yeah, nice to see you, Fresh. How you doing? You're lurking. Okay. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Back to the industry. Yep. Yeah, no problem. Maybe I should include a link on both. You know, one to the other. Because I guess I could pin a message, right? Could definitely pin that. Then that takes up my whole... Yeah. If somebody else asks, I'll do that. Yeah, Chris, so I'm just working on some industry because my unemployment's ridiculous because I've just been plopping, just building. But I'm working on like a Mediterranean build. So we'll have a modern core with Mediterranean and other European buildings. Probably some modern things kind of interspersed throughout, but so we have this down here, and then we have a little mountain village up here that I've been kind of off and on working on a little bit from time to time. Need a couple things finished, but otherwise, yeah. Now it looks like we haven't. Oh, never mind. That's an ad starting in about 3 minutes. Twitch. So slowly working my way around this downtown area with these apartment blocks with courtyards. I'm like really enjoying the courtyards. I did a little bit more detailing down here last night with put some trim on the walkways. So we have this nice little plaza area entrance. Ended up looking pretty good. A little garden. Yeah, I like this park. Some mixed use buildings liven up the area. And it is pretty active. Stays very active. There's always people walking around in the little park here, so that's exactly what I wanted. To the marina that I haven't finished yet. Yep. So tonight I'm trying to get into the mode of industry because it needs something. And I have not done really any industry so far in this city. I have some of the infrastructure, but that's it. And you can see I've been not paying attention, so my unemployment's at 43%. It was at like 80%. Oh. Can't wait to get into detailing. Looks great. Thanks. Yeah, you should. It's relaxing. And it's fun when you have something that you could look at and be like, oh my God, that looks so good. Like these this park turned out so well. I'm so happy with how that works. But what I'm doing now is I decided that this would be perfect because parks are like my favorite thing to do. So placing parks every block basically is like, that's exactly what I like to do. It's playing the Pete and Pete theme song. Remember? Yeah. Ah, yeah. There was a show on Nickelodeon when I was growing up called The Adventures of Pete and Pete. This is the theme song. Yeah, but I don't really zone anymore, Chris. Really ever. I don't zone at all. I just plop everything down. Oh, there goes that ad. Industrial storage. I mean, it makes sense that I would have a lot of storage. But maybe closer to the port? Then I have all the port storage, so I don't know. I wish there was more. I wish I could. Well, I can because I could use the modular server, modular blocks, so I don't have to do any of this. I could just go through here and find something that I like. I could just use a bunch of these as light industry, really. I do like those buildings. Did I use that over? Oh, I did. Huh. What do I want to do? Is that a... No, that's manufacturing. Okay. So I'm going to find this building in here and see what it's all about. Flopping actually was away from the game for a long time since before they added Paradox. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And that was me earlier this year. I started playing again in March. Because I didn't know that they added mods. So I played quite a bit when the game came out and then didn't return for a long time. But once I realized they had mods, yeah. Definitely return because it makes a lot of difference for me. Some people enjoy playing vanilla and zoning and all that, but it just wasn't the same. You know, I think I had too high of hopes when it first came out. I should have tempered my expectations a little bit more. Still a great game, but not until when the mods came out, or when I realized that there were mods, and I was like, oh yeah, well, because there was Move It, Anarchy, all those standards from the first game. So it made a big difference for me. But now it's a great game. You know, I know it's there's a lot of complaints, but I mean, it is a great game. They did a good job. There's things, you know, but for the most part, it's very good. I think since March, I've put in. This is basically all I stream, so I put in a lot of time. End up going through every single building until I find the one that I want. There we go. I don't know if you look at Reddit, it's nonstop complaints. I mean, anytime there's a post on social media for this game, period, it's nonstop. And I understand the issues people have with it, but a lot of it's, I won't say baseless, but it's unfair maybe, or I don't know. Yeah, it's just angry people. Exactly, Shock. I mean, there's really no other game like it. You know, there's you know, I get that it's an inconsistent game. Some people have issues that other people don't have. Some mods work for some people get CTD for the same mods. Like I was watching Dava's stairs. He can't use those stairs consistently like I do because his game he'll plop it and just CTD immediately. It's crazy. But not all the stairs. Like, not all the stairs. Some of the stairs. I think things are turning around though. Seems like there's more people playing it. A lot of the things that people wanted are in the game now, so it makes a big difference. Is it this one? I think that's the one I'm going to use regardless here. What did I just do? Sucks. I'll just do one thing at a time. There. That's the wrong way, huh? I need to start here. No, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. There's another parking lot, asphalt, whatever, that has tire marks in it. Maybe it's in here. I think it is. Might be this one. May as well just go all the way and see what it is. No. Maybe that's the one I want, actually, isn't it? That is the one, yep. It's kind of, the parking spots kind of hide it, but yeah, that is the one I wanted. Save, now that I'm thinking about it. Yay! I should probably do some buses. Figure out where I want to put all that. I have one bus line that runs up the mountain right now. I think I have one train as well. Yeah, one train. Yep. Okay, so what's happened here? Barely anything. Cause how many people work at these places? How many people? How many people? Let's see. Yes, they don't have employees. It's okay. I guess. Why no one? There's no employees. This one does. This one does not. Is it just a warehouse? It is a warehouse. Okay. I was not paying attention to that. That's okay. That is the building that I want. And manufacturing warehouse. I didn't read enough. Oops. Manufacturing. Definitely manufacturing. Okay. Do 3 by 4? Really not what I want, but... Ah. Three by 5, maybe? Warehouse. Those aren't garages. We have garages anywhere? No, just over here. It's like a boat manufacturer or something. That's what it should be with those giant doors. Yeah, that works. Same exact thing. So everything else is probably storage, okay. Not bad. Doesn't look horrible. No garages around the sides. Nothing hiding here. Okay, and then just be a gap there. I don't think I can't fit a parking lot there. I think maybe just draw the same. Although, yeah, the dark stripped concrete. I could put stuff there. Shipping containers. What's the difference between these? Those have a weird lock on them. Not really sure what is that? Oh, I see. Okay. So these have these are the newer ones? I'm not sure. At the right direction? This direction. And then, oh, there's a whole pile of them. Look at that. Gatehouse. A stack of rope. Oh, industry-y. Oh, industrial. Gas bottle rack. Gas bottle. Can't read tonight. Gas bottle pallet. That is very loud. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. A mooring bollard. How big is it? Cool. Didn't know that was there. That's very cool. I like that. Okay, so that's where a lot of this stuff is. Under the industrial props. No, just empty pallet anywhere. Okay. That's enough. Don't want to overdo it. They're a very organized industry. These two businesses. They're very clean. Could definitely use some more shipping containers placed around though. I do, for some reason, I prefer this grass. I decided against a green space there. Okay. I think unemployment's actually gone up since I started building this. So maybe one of the my initial oh, you know, I could build out the fishing industry. I haven't done that yet at all. I haven't messed with that one bit. And I do owe somebody a fishing village. Nasali, he bought a fishing village. Well, it has to be 2 months ago. Oops. Just checking something real quick. So the fishing stuff. So you don't zone for it. Is it special? It is special. Yep. Inland fish farming, open water fish farming. So when I was looking at this map, it looked like there were several spots that had a lot of. I could make a fishery. Oil. 6,400. Yeah, so there's some areas have more than others. I could do a lot of mining. That's for sure. So I guess if a fishing village would really be on this side. It seems like the bulk, I mean, we have plenty out here, but the really high populations are out on this edge. You have to cross a shipping lane to get to these, which is kind of annoying. Yeah. Like along here. And then where are the shipping lanes? That's important. Okay, we just have like a spur that comes. They want me to do something over here. Like they want some type of, this is a natural harbor, so. Oh. They want me to do something over there. I haven't looked at any designs for fishing industry or real world examples, really. I did look, Nasali gave me an example. I have to go back to it here. Redeem list. I also Axe asked for a beach. A build based on a real life beach. And then I also have I have the Springs Reserve for Tommy Gun. I haven't seen Tommy Gun for a while. Where are we here? Leland, Michigan is what I was directed to. Let's see here. It's a cool little, just a tiny little fishing village. Has a country club. Huh. Okay. Oh, tiny little river. Guess we could look at what I'm looking at. See that? Nice beach, country club, recreation area. This is a river, the Leland River, and it goes from here to here. This is Leland, Michigan. Just a tiny little, is this, is that a marine, is that a dealership? Could be. Boat repair and dealership. And then fisheries. Carlson's Fishery. So have a nice little main street. Doesn't look like much. Wow, they got a boat in motion in this photo. I usually don't see that. Could definitely build a little harbor. And what do the fishery buildings look like? I need to set up my little stream deck thing. I don't have it hooked up right now. Very cool. Okay, so then we have this, and we're not seeing any. So where are they placed now? Is it just, there's nothing? Is it just the map? When you're doing the map, it must just be a setting? Or maybe we don't see them in game anymore? I haven't messed with this yet. Since the DLC and the patch. Hey, how's it going? Thanks. Yeah, how you doing tonight? Yep, I'm the man in the TV. Oh yeah, I wonder. So this just must be when making a map. These are just there, like, or the, I mean, the water setting is just, is it just a number? Because I don't see any actual nodes, any water. Very, I like it. I like it being simplified, really. Negative reaction to the new season of Stranger Things. All you can say is you've been vindicated. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched any of the new season. It seems like all I ever see about most things is negative. And then like a year later, I see posts being like, it wasn't so bad. Okay, so a fishing village. A fishing village. A fishing village. And I want to kind of match the terrain of Leland. It's on this... It's like on the edge of a lagoon. What is this? What is this called? It doesn't say. Lake Lilanu? Lilanau? Yeah, Lake Lilanau. Interesting. I could make this similar. I could put like a but yeah, Luca, it's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. So we're gonna pretend that it's like this, and this would be Lake Michigan, and this will be Lake Leelanau. Yeah, looks like we have an ad here. I didn't announce that, sorry. We'll go back through and we'll do all the flattening and everything. I'll do the harbor. Very small harbor. I feel like it should be this entire width, really. That kind of matches it already. This little spot. And what do you think so far, Shock? Is it like I said, I read something that was like it's grown beyond its appeal or something like that. Like, I don't know, some things do go on. I've been looking forward to it. I'm gonna go back through and flatten all this. Really smooth it. You've lost it, yeah. Since season 1, it's been forever. Oh my god, yeah. That's too tall, actually. Down a little bit. Ten years, yeah. That's so wild. 10 years. If it is 10 years, I had that was before my daughter was born. When it first came out. Which is, yep, that's a while. I think I'm getting carried away with the height. It needs to be lower because this is a fishing village. We could have the mountains on the sides. I'll keep some stuff. I don't want it to be completely flat, but it'll be pretty flat. It was 2016. Oh, okay. Was it like Halloween? Before Halloween? Was it that summer? So amazing. Just carrying on and on and on. So maybe like just this area will be flat. Like once I get a general idea, I can go, I'm gonna go back and add some height variation. So if it gets too flat, it gets kind of boring. Silver apples. That's okay. The promise when in Rome. I think I've heard this song before. New wave synth pop. Pretty wild having a project go on so long. Then we have a river. The river will wind through always make it a little bit wider so you could smooth. You have a couple little islands in between. It might be cool. Went too wide. Oops. I'll end up watching it. Did Sylvie get something? I knew it. She knows Sylvie got a toy. Hey, what's up, Arwen? Yeah, nice to see you. Yeah, no problem. Lurk away. Thank you for hanging out. Obama was still president when season 1 came out. Yeah. Ugh. It's quite the paycheck. What else was David Harbour in before Stranger Things that he could command that big of a contract? That's a lot of money. that looks like steak. Look. If I put some vegetation on it, it'll look better. I don't know. Quite a bit different than what I'm looking at, but... And there's no bridges. They don't... Well, there's one bridge. There'd be one bridge going across this. That's Main Street. Main Street has a bridge. I'm not really happy with how that turned out at all. Maybe at first, that little island would have to be much bigger. Hey Riri, how you doing? I do like the way the water works. A lot more now. Very good. Good morning. Yeah? Very early morning. What? Was it 5 a.m.? I don't know. It's even earlier. It's like, is it 4 a.m.? Oh, it's almost 6. Okay. So you're an hour ahead of what I have here. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Cal? CET, we don't change clocks. Ah, okay. You find the notion bizarre? Yeah, I would rather not. I'd rather not change. Arizona thinks it's bizarre too. Is this going to be large? I don't think that's going to be large enough. Because so I haven't done it yet. I haven't messed with this stuff yet at all. So that's, oh no, it will be. It will be. What was that? Did we have a crash? No. Still going. Okay, good. I do have some dropped frames though. Bad. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's seen it, but it's telling me I dropped frames. Make it just a little bit larger. Earth time, yeah. Yeah. One day. I would definitely like that. So I'm building something based on Leland, Michigan for Nisali, who likes he wanted a fishing village. a while ago now. So I'm getting that done for him. And when he requested it, I was like, they're adding fishing, so I'm gonna wait. And then I've waited a little too long now. I kind of feel bad. But I like the way that the water works a lot. That's much better. It's more like it was in the first game. At least it seems like it to me. Very simplified with the one constant level. But I don't know what the consensus is with the map makers, what they all think of it. Curious. It is a pain trying to keep up with it sometimes. I was trying to schedule something with a European, and it was odd because they had their time zone change a week before we did. So it was just a little off. It's good to see you, Cal. Thanks for stopping in. How you been? Spotify not working? Oh, you know what? Is it quiet? I think this song is very quiet. Yeah, that's my fault. Oh, it crashed. Song if I crashed. So no wonder. There, it should be up now. Oh, wait. I have to relog in. One second. Yeah, I heard an error sound, but I couldn't figure out what window. I thought it was OBS. No. One moment. $12.05. Okay. Try now. It should work. That's the first time that's crashed since I started using it. Wild. So this is a little different. Do we have water on the ground here still? Go away, water. Is it loud enough now? Oops. Make sure I save before I attempt this. Oh my god. What's going on? Okay. Oh. Cannot transform. Okay. All right. Weird. Okay. So these move it does not work with these apparently. So I have to have a key. They can't just be placed on a coast and then adjusted. That is a little annoying. Make sure my move it was okay. Yeah, I had everything selected. Yeah, there it goes. Did you request Shock Song for him or? Oh, okay. Having to, I'm spoiled with the with Move It because not being able to put this exactly where I want after the fact is, don't like it. And then this has tons of stuff. Storage. What's up, Coretto? How you doing, man? Good to see you. That was fun watching you today. Kind of made me want to play Skyrim. Usually around the time of the first snow, I go outside and look at the mountains, and I'm like, Fus Roda. Really makes me want to play. Large cold storage. It's kind of not shallow enough either. I need to make this a little bit more shallow. Oh yeah. And I'll readjust this again. I just realized how deep the water was. I don't think it needs to be that deep. Don't want to run aground, but we're gonna run aground. It's been a while since I've loaded that one up. So this is going to be all breakwaters, rocks on it. It's not quiet. Is that better? Is that too quiet? Oh, great. Destroyed by flooding. Nice. Oh, and I just destroyed the road too. Is it really? Why is it flooding? Okay, there. We're not flooding. Okay. But there's also an upgrade for this. Fishing Harbor Pier. Okay. Oh, very cool. All right. So will we ever have parked boats here? I need more space, don't I? Damn it. You have to very, very specific placement with this stuff, huh? Oh my god.
Activate. Activate.
So hopefully that's something that'll happen. Be able to use Move It with these fishing buildings. And then I want the pier to pop out. There we go. So that's something that I didn't prepare for at all. If I could make an actual, because I mean, if you look at this, I have to pull it up again. These, like, I wish I could actually set it up this way, but it looks like I can't. I kind of. But once I get it out, it adds the paths. Oh. Now what happens if these aren't connected? And if I connect this here, what's this say? Fishing pier not connected. Nice. So I definitely have to plan a little bit better to get this to work. So this harbor's this is gonna have to be larger. It's not big enough. Oh yeah, here. Amachi, how you doing? Yeah, everyone go check out Coretto. It was fun hanging out over on his stream today. He was playing Skyrim. Moose raided him earlier, and I hadn't been over there for a while, so definitely a good time. Yeah, how's it been, Amachi? You everything stable? Civilization? Are you within reach of civilization? Because I think last time I talked to you, you had internet for just a limited amount of time or something like that, huh? This is flooding. Water damage. Water damage. I wonder why. Why are you being flooded? So this fishing stuff's kind of touchy, huh? Damn. There we go. So does that mean there's 2 spots? Just get it like very like that. Is this a request? Nope. So it's either I put this here, I put it here. And I'm kind of leaning towards putting it here. Or I could do another one, I guess. Do 2. Yeah, I'm curious what the trick is to get these. So we have the fishing area, the fishing route tool, the boatway. Does that make any sense? Probably just this one. This side probably doesn't make any sense. So I think what I'll do is I'll do that and we'll have Main Street run along this path here. And then, okay, it still has the connections. Cool. Is there anything else we can connect to this, or is it like, can we connect these piers? No, they don't want to snap to it. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. So I like this fishing stuff. Just seems like I would like to make this a bigger set of dock things, you know, like more with the piers. That'd be cool. I'm gonna go out to here instead. But I could make it look a little bit better. Not knowing how this stuff worked probably is making this take longer than it needs to. Yeah, so this will start making a lot more sense once I get the breakwater in. I think what I'm going to do is I'll have this out straight and then do some piers. There's actually, in the place that I'm modeling this after, there's beaches on either side, which I think would look cool as well. As long as I get this positioned properly. Oh, that's right. I have to, if I want to move it, I have to rebuild it. Why isn't it? It has to be further. There we go. It was just like a tiny little bit away. So then we have a system of these piers. Maybe I'll return to that once I get a better idea of what's going to be. So there's going to be a parking lot. Here. Just a slight incline up to it. Main Street roughly there. Yeah. Ah. Hey, Sharp 8. How's it going? Okay. There's no sidewalks. Wake Up Dead Man? How was that? So this street does have... All right, I'm not gonna worry about it matching exactly. Drive me crazy. We have 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I still have the... Oh, I do. Really 5 blocks. Wake Up Dead Man Friday. It was great. Comes to Netflix December 12th. Oh, okay. I feel like I've seen something about it. You got back home? Okay, cool. It was a good visit, huh? I think I talked to you on Friday night, but everything went well. Definitely big blocks. A lot of fun. Nice. Oh, the next Knives Out movie. Okay, yeah. I've definitely seen something about it. Yeah, I think Jemima went back home. I think I mentioned that a little bit. I stayed home. But it was good. It was a good time. Quite the mountain here. Want another $1,000? Oh my god. That is so awesome. We gotta go. Basically, they're just, here's where we give away money. come and we'll give away money. Here's $1,000. You can do bingo. What was that? Like, how? Oh, okay. Awesome. Get that money. That is incredible, though. Like, oh, we're just back with another $1,000. Good for them. That's right. I'll play bingo. I want in. If there's a way to do like some type of a giveaway, and with, you know, not with money, that'd be really cool. Yeah, you have to do it in a way that there's no monetary. There wouldn't be any money. But you could do channel points or something. Like there is policy about it, and I always see people asking. It has something to do with people having an unfair advantage, but you could just read. Like there can't be any money necessarily involved. If you were on like Kick, I don't know, maybe. But Kick is kind of sketchy. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely doable, yeah, definitely. Craft supplies. Oh, we have those are the wrong ones. I want to use the diagonals. We're facing this way, right? I want them like this. Yes. You have a center one. And there's one more down here. How will I... These line up.
Bingo.
Maybe I have to rotate it, actually. Bingo. Yes. Yes. this, I think. Yeah. I would like those to face the other direction, though. Is that possible? Could do invisible ones, but that might be a pain in the ass. They're just regular spots. There are motorcycle spots for yeah. There are motorcycle spots. I just rarely use them. Oh my god. Did I screw up the positioning now? No, okay. Yeah, just angled ones. Because I'm not trying to do it one for one, but there is a Leland, Michigan like fishing town that I'm trying to make. There's a redeem somebody asked for a long time ago. And these are actually like, these are boat spots. These aren't, but they'll just be regular car spots. Just pull them apart to have green space in between. Yeah, so there's fishing stuff now. Like there's a whole bunch of fishing assets. And I can have fishing boats go out and gather fish, and so we'll have a little fishing industry. But I've just been working on this actual terrain because these were two separate islands, but I want them to kind of match what I'm looking at. So this is like roughly what I see. There's supposed to be a golf course over here, maybe in around this water. There's like a little river that's supposed to snake through the whole thing that I didn't really do exactly, but why, thank you. How's your city skylines? How's your city skylines experience? I have this little thing that kind of comes off of this main road here. Still wanted to go down. Why? Minus. Why are we going down here? Is this where I had the... Oh, maybe I did that. Nice. Yeah, and why would you? Why would you play? Visiting family. Are we not? There we go. So we have some like little warehouse or buildings or something. The Bluebird Restaurant and Tavern will go in here. And then another little commercial building. Maybe this is where we put the row of stuff. It'll be twisted around a little bit. I think I'm doing it on like a completely different angle than what it actually looks like. Yeah, the cove. Interesting, okay. Yeah. Then there's these really long blocks. There's a couple of them. The same width. 91.3. $91. Okay. Once I get this whole network laid out, it'll be easier to see what I'm doing here. Because there's all this stuff that it's like this, the fishing building kind of, it takes up so much space. Like I want to have piers and more docks in here, but it's just like I have to have it because the boatway or whatever takes up so much room. And I keep having to move this, what I've made here, out. Yeah, those first two movies are awesome. There's two, right? If there's more, I haven't seen them. Yeah. That in the wrong direction. One more road on this side. Then I can fill this in with texture. This one. Ooh, I forget which one every time I'm doing this. No. It is this one, isn't it? Yep. Path two-way, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see that too. I didn't know it was so close to release. I thought it was a little bit further away. How exciting! Is it connected? Okay. Now we can do the surface. Or wait, no, I still need a few more. Or wait, no, I don't have to. I can see, I think I can see where it is if I, wait. Wait, where are we here? Just one block. A 1 week theatrical run? Oh. Oh, you haven't seen them? Yeah, Sharpie, you should. They're great. They're just funny. This. Make sure I have the right shape. Here. I want to match the shape of the oop. Oh, I can find it this way. I don't have to do it blindly. Yeah, Knives Out was cool. Damn it, I like both of them. Maybe just match, if I can just do that. This one first, there. And then like that. Because that's the pedestrian path. So the road can go all the way like that. Then we lock to, how far away was it? Pretty far, actually. We can go up that. Oh my god, so close. Maybe if I just do this. Oops. Then we go. Degrees. That's not bad. That'll look kind of cool. But maybe if I put a dot. Just slightly down. Have one there? Okay. Beautiful. Oh, is the first one not? Yeah, Jemima saw him before I did. She had me watch the second one. Then I watched the first one. Definitely worth it. Do we want to... There's also a spot where there's a boat ramp, like right around here. Could have it connect to this. And this isn't quite doing what I want it to do, but not quite. There's even a wall here. Why is there a wall? And a little sidewalk. That over. Put a sidewalk that runs like... Is it too thick? Slightly. So even though everything else is European, this is going to be definitely American. And shroom path. Yeah, that works. I thought maybe it would be too wide, but works. I feel like doing a windy path. Just a little windy path. All right, have a good one. Enjoy. What is that? Oh, a bird. Maybe not. We'll just have it connect here. Just slightly too wide. Man, that sucks that it does that. drag it out just a little bit. And it has straight lines. Yeah, okay. Okay, parking lot. So then there's like fishing type buildings. Probably there's a restaurant. Yeah, this one. And then other like fishery looking things. Maybe not quite. Is there another restaurant for this one? I can't remember. A lot of very large buildings. Too small. This one is the one for the little brewery place over here. It's not bad. At least, I mean, those will probably get people out here once I have the connection. Oh my god, this song is intense. Material issue. Have I ever heard this song? Late 80s. Oh, Chicago. Produced by Mike Chapman. He produced Blondie. Oh, and they played with Cheap Trick. Material issue. Okay, so now for Northeast buildings. It's either that or the UK buildings. Those usually work pretty well for stuff like this. Those are too small. A little fish market building. Wouldn't be bad. There's another one that has a sign on it. It says like public market or something like that. Yeah, public market. Kind of cool. There needs to be more stuff out back though. Yeah, this reminds me of Seattle, but these are supposed to be Northeast US. There's a few of them. Was that the level? Oh, okay, that's the level 5. So there's this, and then there's is it Mixed Use UK? There's a few of these that look very fishing village. Very New England. I used them in the previous city for a village similar to this, but there was no actual fishing. Kind of cool. Some of the this UK building pack is really nice. There's a lot of buildings. A lot of residential buildings. I want to match. Can't color the roof. Oh. Okay. The public market in Seattle, yeah, for sure. What is it called? Pike's? Is it Pike's Market? Is that what it is? That was fun visiting that. I've only been once, but it was a good time. It was a really good time. Pike Place, yeah, Pike Place. How's it going, Ren? Single. I want the one with the rounded. Where did it go? I thought they were... This one? No. Yeah, it was good. Good. All back to normal-ish. What, having family out and have family visit? Is your house where it's all organized from? You do the whole holiday from there? Not bridge, this one. Yeah, Jemima made dinner. How's that volume? Is that really loud today? No, it's not bad. Sounds really loud to me, but you drive up I-95 to Mom's. 14 to 16 of you? Oh, wow. Yeah, we did our own thing for the past couple years. We've done our own thing down here. But your mama visited Denver with the girls, near Denver. I stayed this time. It was nice. What is this? Very, very large. Oh. Is that too UK? Too much? We have a garage out back here. If I build a little path out. Oh, nice. Yeah, we haven't done the Christmas stuff yet. Soon. Shite. So that didn't work out. What the heck's going on here? Have a little park. Maybe just a couple trees. Well, actually, no. If I do more piers. Sneaky Spudsworth, hello. How's it going?
Sneaky Spudsworth just raided with 8
Sneaky Spudsworth. How you doing? Did alerts sound quiet too? I'll turn that up a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing well. What are we playing tonight? Let's see. Oh, you're playing City Skylines II. All right. So I'm building a fishing village. The rest of the city is not complete yet, but it's coming together. I'm doing a Mediterranean build. So little by little, I'm filling it in. I'm like so excited about doing all these courtyards and little parks, basically every single block. So we'll get all this. So the plan is to have tons of farms around the whole city. This will be very dense with just farms, and then like European. So we'll have like the homes, the Mediterranean pack homes, kind of out on this periphery, and then in there we'll have French, German, mixed use buildings and office buildings, and then the very core will be all modern stuff. And then all over the map we'll have a bunch of farms and then little villages like this. So little by little, a lot of this stuff is just so I could see what it would look like. Yeah, I've never met you before, so it's nice to have you in. Hopefully you had a good time. Oh, and I have to show off the mountain village. We turn off the ugly icons. I've always wanted to do more mountainous terrain, so I finally did it on this map. And we got these European old town mixed use buildings, and they're so nice. They look so good. So yeah, little by little, I'm putting in. A lot of it's just so I could see the ski chalet. Yeah, we do need wine. I had a plan to build a lot of. I wanted to do vineyards here, and I built all the trees. I had them all lined up, and then I don't know. It didn't look right, so I replaced it with these just regular farms. Another plan is to do vineyards here around this castle. Yeah. I think Ren has seen a little bit. I think we were talking about it before I actually put in all the homes. Yeah, using the terrain's been really fun for this. I've said it a couple times, but my last city was flat, so there was very limited, just hills. Like nothing was. No, I never did it. I didn't finish. There's on Sully's Discord. There is a like a gondola thing, and the poles are big enough that you'd be able to see them at least. So I don't know. Yeah, but we were talking about doing black diamonds and stuff. Yeah, and I want to do another lodge or something down here, have this highway connect to it, so it could kind of be like oh, what is it? What's the ski area off I-70? Well, the one near us, near to Loveland? Yeah, Loveland, where it's like right off the highway. I think that would be nice. So I'll get to it. A windy dirt road. It could use yeah, I could have two ways up to it. It would have to go like around, because I want to have more. There's a where we grew up, there's a ski area really close to the town. Not much, but there's definitely a windy dirt road that leads up to it, or a windy road, maybe not dirt road, but Sneaky Spudsworth, thank you for the raid too, and Sabine, nice to see you as well. If anyone sticks around, you're welcome to. I'd love to have you, but if you need to take off, do what you got to do. But please hang out for a little while. Yeah, so I'm really learning these the fishing industry stuff, because this is the first that I've touched it. But it looks like we have a shipping lane that crosses right in front of where I wanted to. So I might just have this go out here. That's the air. Yeah, that's the airplane. It might have them do the fishing area here. Not much. Maybe another one here, or even behind the island in here. Because I think there was fish back here. Yeah, there's some fish back here. Yeah. And it even has the brick where an older building was, but was torn down. That worn brick looks very cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Just a couple more days and we'll get a bunch of new stuff. So, hey, maybe I'll why not do a beach? Oops. I guess that's actually that is what I want. Smooth it after that. Yeah, for sure. There was like a looked like an old warehouse turned into a restaurant. There's blast furnaces, like all types of stuff. Very cool. Airplane fuel. The ferry depot, yeah. I'm sure we'll get something smaller. Wait, where is it? Here. Yeah, it's massive. Seems like we could have something a little bit smaller. Oh, there's an upgrade. Oh my god, there is an upgrade. Man, there's tons of these. I've never heard this song. I like the idea. I like the idea of the new buildings. The modular like one is huge. It fits like 6 buildings on it. And it has that elevated plaza. The new benches look cool. That's what I was excited about. Moose showed the benches. I was like, oh yeah. Benches. So I guess I do want it to be like. Is that enough? Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, no problem. Oh, you did the next tutorial of it. Nice. Good. Good. We were just talking about the skyscrapers. I'm building a fishing village tonight. Spontaneously decided to look at my redeems list and realized that somebody has had this on the list for like 2.5 months. A village? I thought this was the Gray Noise channel. Oh, big cities. Big cities. Call now. 1-900 big cities. Yeah, that could be a beach. Is that enough for a beach? It seems like it's too steep. I want to come out a little bit further. Yeah. This one. I didn't really mess with these. Hey, Jesse, how you doing? Good to see you. So, I was just looking at City Skylines streams, just searched for him, and Jesse came up the other night. She was playing City Skylines, but you're kind of like a variety streamer, but very nice. It's been fun hanging out a little bit. Just watching you kind of, I don't know. It seems like you've been experimenting, just learning. I think you said you had a couple cities before the one that I saw, and then you started another city. So yeah, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I'm doing a fishing village, so I'm working on getting some beaches put in here on the side. You like it? Thanks. Yeah, these were islands, so I decided to connect them because I'm matching a place in Michigan, Leland, Michigan. You play this since a month and play Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, Call of Duty. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you play all the Planet games. What about, have you played Jurassic World Evolution 3? I got that recently, and I streamed it once, but I haven't gone back to it. Thanks. As far as I know, Jesse, you're in the Netherlands, right? So this is for Redeem. Somebody asked for a fishing village ages ago. Got hooked on cities. Oh, okay. Yeah, the map. I don't think the map really matters, but I do want to play on. I want to play on one of Poplar's maps. I just started this, and then the city goes, and Oh, you're in Norway. Okay. But you are officially Dutch. Shut this. This is what I was working on last time. These courtyards. Look at that. They love this playground. They just go to hang out. Very nice there. Oh yeah, you're gonna uninstall. Good map can poke your creativity, give you thoughts, give me feelings. Yeah, these are the Mediterranean buildings. Oh, and this park. Did a little park with a bunch of mixed use around it. Some nice little mall. Little plaza entryways. And this surface is so nice. It's like concrete cobble. I think it looks really good. I was using the reddish, it's like reddish brick. Not quite red. Yeah, I used tons of mods. I used tons of mods. Hundreds of mods. Most of the mods are cosmetic. But for buildings like this, these are dummy buildings, so I can just plop them. They don't need road connections or anything. But then I can make them work by using these modular zoning blocks. So you place these down, and these are essentially apartment buildings. And they have add-ons and stuff. I can move the block so it's hidden. You can do where you want where you want people to enter the building. You could do parking, all types of stuff. So you'd hide them inside of these buildings. Very cool. You have a list? Yeah, I think I added a list. If I didn't, it could be lying here. I thought I did add something. Oh, maybe not. I got started on a list, but I didn't actually add it. Oh man, people ask for it too. That'd be very useful. But you do have a list. Yeah, that's good. That's good. They definitely help. Like I don't zone really. Savannah, hey, Savannah, Smack, what's up? How's everyone doing? These courtyards though, oh my God, they were so fun. Every little inch, you know, and these lights, these new lights, they are so beautiful. Yeah, doing well. The smacker of ass. Every inch is a courtyard. Every single block. So I get to make a new park every single block. It is awesome. And real easy, simple stuff. Like nothing crazy. So I needed a little garden. Now we have a little garden. So I was, man, yeah, loving it. So, and I finished with this the last, Friday. I finished with this. And look at that. Look at this surface, dude. Like, I'm in awe of these surfaces are amazing. Thanks, Savannah. It's nice to see you. Who are you going to call for the best toll-free ass smacking? No. Sometimes. I don't think I have. No, I did. I did for this build because I wanted really narrow streets. So we have a very, very narrow street in a couple spots. Because it reminded me of Europe. Like it reminded me of some of those Roman sketches, or, you know, it looked like that. And then also the underground parking. That's where it's at. Like this makes everything much better. And I'll have on-street parking. And I'll do some parking. Like that's what I was doing over here. Did a little lot to match the thing that I'm looking at. Very oddly shaped little parking lot that connects to the little fishing village harbor. So I'll do lots, but I did this lot. And I still need to come back to this because I didn't finish this parking lot. Yeah, doesn't this look awesome? I love the new buildings. As is. I probably will, but I'm not like I want to see things, right? Like I want to see it and then I'll decide. So I would never have been able to do this if I wouldn't have done all the roads. So like cobble on these roads, yeah, for sure. Definitely needs some type of cobble. The park, these are all regular pathways that I just covered and did the trim around them. But I'll definitely go back over some of the roads. Yeah, this is like an old city, so these all need cobbled streets. Smart idea. Oh yeah, there's a lot of surfaces, Jesse, you should look at. Yeah, a lot of cool surfaces, very detailed. I mean, some of these are so beautiful. Like, I can't get over these. I want more from this person. Oh hell yeah, I'm glad. That's what I like to hear. And then I was doing a little industry at the beginning and I got kind of tired of it, but I put in some lots. And then I need to put it, you know, there's little things that I still want to do. Some more green space, maybe. Like here, this gap could use something. But I like having stuff I can come back to. I don't want to finish anything all at once. Thanksgiving is always a blast. Yeah, we had a good Thanksgiving. Your mama went up to Denver and I stayed back, but Thanksgiving Day we had a good time. Well, that's nice of you to say, Moose. Yeah, if you're planning on doing a city, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep it under control. The density, it's all going to be here. Everything else is going to be spread out and farms everywhere. But this is worrying me a little bit because I wanted to keep it to about 70,000. But I think it's going to grow beyond 70,000. But we'll see. I need more jobs, so probably more offices. Holiday itself was good. Being with family. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my God. I'm sorry to hear that, Zavenna. Man, it's always the holidays. Your entire family gets together for the big holidays. It's fun. Yeah, that's good. Man, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. 20 years with rheumatoid arthritis. Brutal. No more pain. Yeah. Man. Well, I think other than that, I hope everything was good to be with family, right? After something like that. Did you travel? Because if I remember, Savannah, you've kind of been all over the country, right? So do you travel for the holidays? Thanks, dude. I'm glad you like it. This is my favorite part of the city. This big park. Man, that's bad. Ren, thank you. Have I seen the new creator packs? Yeah, I did. Moose was actually showing them a little bit. You should follow Moose, Jesse. Definitely follow Moose. Canadian Moose Live here. You can see some of the stuff that he does. It's pretty great, and he does a lot of YouTube videos. He just put out a new video earlier today, this morning, about graphic settings, right? I haven't watched it yet. I have to admit, I haven't watched it yet, but I will. But I'm looking forward to detailing all this stuff. You stayed here for the holiday with your husband. With your husband's side, okay. Thanksgiving flights, yeah, last minute, yeah, definitely. So are you gonna head back up there or head to see your mom for Christmas or soonish? Mixed residential. The Mediterranean pack only has residential. So all of these buildings that I really wanted to use for literally everything, because I was looking at Roman colonies, and this was my first thought, and I hadn't used them. These are all residential. So these are mixed, or office and mixed. Where are they? Well, that's why they don't want any more offices, because I went a little overboard. Where are they? Okay, so a lot of these are mixed. Like these blocks closer to the train station, I made mixed. So I'm going to have several blocks of those. So I'm going to fill this. Probably this little area. Well, this here, or no, this is going to be a sunken plaza. So I worked on stairs for a little while last time. We'll have a little park down here. And I need to detail the train station. You're trying to get there before Christmas and get her to where you live. Okay. These are mixed. These are mixed use. All of these. Yeah, but it's unfortunate these are all residential, but you know, mainly because that's supposed to be the center, like the most used buildings. But they work really well for these little villages. Really well. And especially once you put the surfaces on the farms, they work like, it looks so good. With the oaks, I love the oaks. I might mix it up a little bit because we are so close to the mountains. You have the spruces, so there would be definitely spruces along here. I left some empty spots throughout, so I'll get back to it. But mostly it's just, I wanted to be able to see what I was, like I always say, it's just I'm doodling while I'm playing. I have a general idea of where I want things and how I want it to be. And then one day I'll just do it. This area? Just a little village. Just a wee little village with a park. I've never done a European build though, so it's kind of like all new to me, seeing how I can place these buildings. And it seems so random, but there is there is a structure to it. It's really interesting to me. But it's all based on Roman colonies in Britannia. So Londinium, there's various ones that I put on the Discord. Lindum, and there was a third one. Oh, and I have tons of inspiration. Oh, and Carthage. The little where are we here? This is because of Carthage. Because they had a port in Carthage that was very similar to this. It had an extended entry point, but taper out to small rundown farmhouses. Yeah. What I want to do is have these. So it's going to be more dense, right? It's going to be more dense, but I want to have little farming communities with just like 2 or 3 of these buildings. Just boop, boop, boop. Just have varied heights. Man, I had a bunch of pictures that I meant to upload to Discord so I could look at them while I was doing this. Yeah, here we go. This is here's one in Portugal. I have to crop it because it has the Reddit junk on it. But Zavenna, I hope you do get out to see her. I hope it's easy for you to get out to wherever you need to go, and I hope you can get her out for Christmas. But man, I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't mean to, like, I get distracted with this, but yeah. I hope you get to have peaceful time with your mom as many times as it needs. Yeah, definitely. No, I'll keep that. Revert. All right, I'm going to share these with Discord so then I can look at them on my screen. They're on my phone though. I was messing with the. So I have a city inspiration channel on my Discord. I've just been throwing stuff up there. Lots of really cool buildings. I'll do a couple of these separately. That one. And then somebody was like, posted a river walk in San Antonio, and they're like, it's not as good as Chicago's. So I got photos from both of them. Talking trash, though. We'll send this building. This post that I just put, somebody was talking about how we need to make buildings like this again. Quite a few Chicago posts. I'll show it. I'll show it in a second. Well, I could just pull it up now while I'm uploading the photos. Okay. Like, look at that. That is beautiful. Okay, thank you. Just more worried about your mom. Yeah, I definitely can understand. That isn't that just, man. Now that blows me away. Because that's not, these aren't just things that just happened. That is the engineering. I mean, that's centuries. It's incredible. A Jort destroying image. Here's a picture of a San Antonio River walk. Look at this. This building is incredible. Look at that. Ooh. That is beautiful. Beautiful building. I feel like there was a building like that in SimCity 4. And here, I want to do something like this. Look at these shops down here. Right along the river. So Chicago, which I've been here. I've been pretty much right here. Pretty close to it, at least. Not this exact place, but I've been pretty close. Yeah, look at that. I want to do something like this with these. There's a winery and various other things along here. Look at all that green, all the trees. And we have the umbrellas. You have a little, I don't know, what would this be? Like a covered walkway. I guess that's to protect from whatever's going on overhead. But yeah, very cool. Here's the San Antonio Riverwalk. It has its own charm to it, I think. I need more photos of that. I want to see more of that. And then just various photos of density. Building for density. Very cool. Courtyards. That is, most of this has been rebuilt. It was most of it was destroyed. Munich. This is Munich. And then one last, this last photo illustration. So this is Hadrian's Wall. So if you're not familiar, Hadrian's Wall. So the Romans pushed all the way up this modern day Scotland, and their navy sailed around the whole island, but they had to pull back because they couldn't control the territories. Hadrian's Wall pretty much split the country, Britain, split it in half. So that was like the northernmost point that Rome ever had control. This fort, there were several forts like this. I think this is one of the bigger ones, but they all attached to the wall. So they had, I can't remember how many miles apart they were, but across the entire wall that split the country, they had forts like this, little garrisons. Like I said, this is one of the bigger garrisons, but this stuff, like this is what I've been looking at for this city. and I was looking at here's Carthage. You can see the port, which is still visible actually today. Been a bit quiet, hectic. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see you. Yeah. No, have a good one. I hope you have a good day and a good stream if you're going to be on. David Macaulay books. Yeah. We do have some David Macaulay books. Not that one in particular. This is a good video as well. Hey, yeah, take it easy. Give a shout out. Really nice lady. It's been fun just talking to her while she's playing City Skylines. I think she starts to stream usually at like 2 a.m., 1 a.m. my time, but this video I have in the City Inspirations channel is very cool. It's about how they in Carmel, Indiana, they redid a bunch of it to bring density to a certain area, and they did a lot of underground parking and all types of stuff. So a lot of similar style, like row buildings and maybe like 6-story apartment buildings, but very dense. And then so Ren, this is what I was looking at. So I was looking at, this is very cool. So these are what's inspiring all the blocks that I'm doing. These the Roman grid with very little conformity between every block, right? So very, very cool. I've been really enjoying just looking at this and doing what I've been doing. What did I miss here? Protect from bird poop. That is not the Chicago you saw. Yeah, definitely protect from bird poop, huh? These are the places you want to travel? Yeah. Oh my God, it's just very cool. Those photos are amazing. This is this crazy rail yard, switch yard in Germany. I've shown it a couple times, but that is so wild. But anyway, yeah, that's what I've been looking at. Jort destroying image. Makes you think of Portugal. That first photo was definitely Portugal. Definitely Portugal. I want to do something like that. That is amazing. It's like Porto. Porto. I can't remember what the image, what it said. Classic Roman. Oh yeah, for sure. So that's what I'm going for. When you're looking at these, you'll see. So I have these. This is when I first started, and then I was like, yeah, I saw those images, so I came back to it, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a bunch of blocks with blocks within them, lined by buildings and other buildings, like walls lining the streets, so yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's been fun messing around with all that stuff. And then looking at I looked at a Swiss village for this and this. And this was more Italian, this one over here. But when this is all filled out, I think it's going to look really, really good. So every block takes a little bit of time because I'm not just doing squares, So, but yeah, so the fishing village is based on Leland, Michigan. And I'm looking at definitely not ever. I'm never going to do 1-to-1. Sometimes I will, but this is kind of the idea. So we'll have the downtown or the main street right here with all the shops, and then just residential all around it. So yeah, I think like I've been saying, some of these buildings are going to mingle with some of these buildings, like the French buildings and some of the Mediterranean buildings. They'll be kind of absorbed by the modern core of the city. Otherwise, I'll have layers and it'll mix kind of out, but not much. And then, I'm going to have the industry because the game demands it, I feel like. So I'll have some. But I want it to be mainly farms. But it needs production too. Everything kind of stalled because I didn't have enough production. I have plenty of farms, but not enough production. So I'll get back to it. But this will definitely be more North American. Is that on screen? Did I put Leland, Michigan on screen? Yeah. So and there's even a golf course over here. There's a country club. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Are you serious? It's okay to be like focused. Like I just bounce all around. I don't want to get bored with one thing. I feel like I could do a little, even there's little places that are American in Europe because that's the tourist areas. There's also places that are European here that are the tourist areas. Or thematically, at least they're not exactly, but I think there's a lot of out to space. How you doing? Living by the ocean would be amazing. Yeah. I'm landlocked in Colorado, so. St. Andrews, New Brunswick as a fish village replicate, and they also have a big golf course. Yeah. Yeah. Don't they do like, there's like a yearly tournament at the, or wait, no, I'm thinking of Sandwich. There's a golf course there that looks very difficult. That's, well, what is it? What is it in Sandwich? No, there's something where they do like, it's like the Prince's tournament or something, or the King's tournament. Like right on the coast. It's on the eastern side, the town or city or whatever of Sandwich, and then there's a golf course. I'll have to look it up. I'm gonna look it up. If I look up Sandwich, am I gonna find anything? It sends me to Sandwich, Massachusetts. Close. Yeah, I was looking at this. East Sandwich. No, we're not there. We're not there. UK. Okay, I just have to go over there because it's showing me Massachusetts. I was just looking at this. Norwich? Is it near Norwich? No. It's gonna drive me crazy not being able to find this. Sandwich, UK town. Kent. It's in Kent. Wow. Do you know where I'm talking about? Sandwich, Kent. Cabot Cliffs is one of the best courses in North America, let alone Canada. Maybe there. Here, I'll it's showing me sandwich places. Yeah, sandwich places in Massachusetts. Yeah, there you go. And they do a tournament there. Let's see here. Looks like that golf course would be a pain in the ass. That's a cool little town. Yeah, there's some royal thing out there. Somebody was telling me about it. But yeah, that looks right on the side there. Oof. Wonder if it's super windy there. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what made me think of that. Oh, because you said St. Andrew. Oh, St. Andrews, New Brunswick. Yeah, okay. And I immediately thought of St. Andrews across the ocean. Yeah, Smack, I am in I'm in Colorado, so I don't get much ocean here. Where are we? Where am I looking? St. Andrews in New Brunswick. It's taking me to coffee shops. Good old DuckDuckGo. Can you terraform in this game? Hell yeah. That's what I've been doing. Smackers and squirters. Yeah, you could terraform a lot in this game. I was just doing a little bit to make this little area in between these mountains. I guess, I don't know, would they be volcanic? But yeah. But yeah, you can definitely terraform. So you have level terrain, which level very responsive terraforming as well. Raised terrain, lower terrain, smooth terrain, slope terrain. So you'd right click, boop, right click. You could also go down. So yeah, you definitely terraform a lot. You can control the sensitivity. You can control the brush size. You're lucky brought to play around at Cabot Cliffs. Stay the night on course in a cabin. Wow, that's cool. They give you a caddy. Lobster fisherman. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Sounds like a good time. I've never been to Nova Scotia. So if I return to what I was doing, I was trying to do a beach. But I like to yap, so it's my own fault. So I need a beach. But yeah, Squirt, you definitely do all that. See, that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to make a beach. Follow the terrain here.
balls.
Oh yeah, Q, thank you.
For 6 months.
Yeah, so so this is just rough. I'm gonna return up on top of the island there. I'm gonna go back and smooth this. Thanks, Q. 6 months. That's 6 months. Damn. Have I known you for 6 months? Thank you. Very much. He's just trying to have a good time, man. Come on. Oops. So I need to flatten. I mean, you Smack, if you're still there, you the smackers, the squirters, the geeks, the dweebs. I forgot what I was gonna say. Smack, I mean, you're way closer to the ocean than I am, if you're still there.
I'm in my prime.
Wow, hey, thank you. Thank you very much. I love hearing that. That's my favorite sound. I'm in my prime. Hype train. A hype train. So the beach, it seems like it's too, it needs to be more flat. Any coast direction is better. This isn't flat enough. It's kind of a pain to make a beach. Ah, I lost my... Damn. That's the edge of the map. Holy shit. Maybe I do need the map mod. Damn. There's a shipping lane right here. Well, thank you for the Prime sub. That's awesome. It was so powerful. It made that stop streaming. Yeah. Right over to the very edge. I made sure to send Jonah a nice message earlier. Oh yeah, it's still today, so yeah, I sent it to him earlier. You never know. Like the main point that I wanted to express to him was that you never know. Oh, is that map still on the screen? Okay, good. You never know how you affect people. And we have such a brief interaction on stream with some people in the chat, or and I've talked to Jonah outside of Twitch, but I want to make sure that he knew how much just knowing him for a very short time meant, because I wasn't like heartbroken like it was a funeral, but I just made sure that he knew that. Jonah's a really cool guy, and Jemima and I had started to watch the stream together a lot of the time on Saturday afternoons. So downtown Canada. But if you don't know Jonah, he'll be streaming Saturday for the next 2 weeks, then he's gonna call it. He's gonna end his stream. But he's been around for a while, longer than I have. For years. Yeah, 2 streams left. Saturday, he'll do cities. Do cities. So big bucks, Toronto downtown liver. I love downtown Canada. Thanks for the hype train. Curse those fakers. Oops, wrong button. Ortali? No. I don't think so. Ortali! How's it going? So we have a shipping lane right in front of this. Oh no, I managed to get right to the edge of it. That looks shallow enough, right? Yeah, that's a beach. We'll have some houses. Made that road too straight. Yeah, keep them in line. But yeah, thank you, Q, and 6 months. That's wild. Some people are getting to 7 months. It's crazy to me. And Out to Space, thank you very much for the Prime. Watching on the YouTube stream. Oh, okay. Oh man, have I missed anything? Hello, bro. How to download City Skylines on PC? You go to... Oh man, I missed a couple of messages. I'm sorry. Oh, when I said 1-900 big cities, somebody commented on YouTube. They say, I remember trying to call those lines when I was a kid on payphones, and I completely missed it. And that was like 30 minutes ago. Sorry. And somebody is asking how to download cities. It's like, dude, you buy it and then you download it. Got to use those Bezos bucks. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you very much. The comment, yeah. What? Which one? The one with the bullet point list of why this random person didn't, like, random screen name user 0x2 the string of, yeah, just like, what? Thanks, fella. I appreciate that. So random. Yeah, just kind of absurd, really. Well, I mean, both the comments. DJ Disfunk. Oh wait, Funk, are you still there, man? I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Yeah, I do have a Discord. Send me a message on Steam. Or I'll send you a message, because I don't think I'm friends with you. I didn't realize that's who it was. That's my buddy from high school. Yo, Funk, if you're still there, Moose and I were talking about Stoby. We were talking about Stoby the other day, man, because my buddy Moose over on Twitch stumbled on his videos. I worked with this guy who also knows Stoby. Knew him. I gotta say, sorry, I missed your message on YouTube. I was distracted. All right. And yeah, what a crazy. How do you download cities? That's what a crazy question. Yeah, I had this friend where I grew up who was like a hobo for a while. He would just hop trains all around the country. I ended up making a YouTube channel. He tragically was killed, and Moose saw a video that I think was talking about him. We both randomly knew the same person. How to download City Skylines? How do I do it? Well, first, I'm gonna draw the road first. Yeah, sometimes YouTube is so random. I'll get people that are legitimately wanting to say, hey, like, how's it going? Like, what are you doing? I met several people that way. But then I get these these randos sometimes. It's funny. Somebody came in the other night and was just like asking about the DLC and how he mentioned how he doesn't want to pay for crap or something like that. And yes, yeah, he did. Yep, a few years ago now. But it was it jarred my memory because I hadn't thought about him for a while. So it made me look back at the last message that I sent him. So it's kind of just like, oh man, wow. I hadn't. Years had gone by. Oh no, it's. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's years and years had gone by before I messaged him, and then next thing he had been making YouTube videos, and next time I heard, after I messaged him, that was it for him. But he was young. It's always rough if somebody's young. But he used to come and like hang around the movie theater that I worked at. and he just has he had a very unique voice. So it's one of those things you don't forget. Watching the game on YouTube. Oh, cool. Well, it's good to hear from you there, Funk. Yeah, it happens though. That's a dangerous thing to do. Like, it's not safe. Yeah, maybe right up against it, because that's where the breakwater is going to go. That might be too much. Actually, I think I'm going to do a couple blocks. Oh, man. I should have done... I should have done the... What is this? Parallel mode. That's okay. It's better if it's organic. It's already 11. Holy hell. And now it's not enough. It needs to be a little bit smaller. So we'll have houses. The best part about plopping and not zoning is you don't have to worry about all this zone stuff. You just put it wherever you want. Like that became, before I started doing it, getting the blocks, the squares how you wanted them, ridiculous. So much trouble to go to. There. So I'll probably end up not keeping this exactly. Just stick. In case anyone's watching, that is zoning still. There is a lot more freedom when you're just plopping. At least that's how I see it. I know a few of us still zone. Ew, yeah. Ew. Ew, zoning. Be excommunicated from the Ploppers Church. Yep. Yep. Oh man, I thought this was like a new redeem, like somebody did a song request. It was just the end of that song. Echo and the Bunnymen. Wow. I can never remember which one I like. There's one of these. Oh my god. Oh god. What the hell? So one of these looks pretty good, and then you use decals over it. Maybe it was just the base. No, there's nothing wrong with zoning. That's the best part about this game. You can do whatever the hell you want. Much repetition. Nope. Hey, there's Corretto. Why is I don't remember it being like that. Oh well. That's too dark. Has to be like that. Ugh. Like that one. Then I'm going to have to readjust this a little bit for a parking lot. And we'll have breakwaters. Probably just along here. something here. I don't know what. Then I actually have to get this working. It's all right. I feel like I had more sand at some point. Why am I not sticking here? Yeah, this sand just isn't doing it. I don't know why. Ugh. Drives me crazy when I can see the pattern. Oh my god. Oh well. I swear I used something else. I had more. So weird. This was really good for a baseball field, a baseball stadium. Looks like the sand in Colorado at Coors Field. Stuff's really good. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to stick with that until I remember which one. So I had a pretty good handle on these on the previous city. There's some really good decals. Nuevo Testamento. Nuevo Testamento. There's some really good. Maybe they're Moose, you asked hello again. You're home now. Oh, okay. Just had some Taco Bell from dinner. Oh yeah. I know you asked something, but I don't remember if I answered you. Man, I might have to load up the old city. Ooh. Man, some of these they look real good. Oh, I think that's it. But it doesn't look right. Yeah. No, maybe that's the one. What? Okay. It's not the one. Intensely delicious Taco Bell. Mmm. How was work, Otter? So I definitely was layering a lot, but the sand just isn't. I wish somebody could just look at that and say, yeah, you're missing the sand. Because I don't. Maybe I'm missing some of Sully's. I feel like I got them all, but it has this. Did he redo them or something? Not looking too good. Work was good? Good. So this is just for another layer. Man. Grilled cheese steak burrito. Yeah, I've mentioned before there's no more Taco Bell where I live. No more Taco Bell. Taco Mama. Yeah, there was a good place in Denver that I would go to called Burrito Express. They had a couple of them. One was in Lakewood. Another one was... There was one in Boulder, if I remember correctly. Okay, great. Nice. That's not going to work at all. Good. I definitely feel like I'm missing something. I'm going to look. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah. Definitely am. A couple. Like there's that one. I need another one for this little village, like right here. I was gonna put it here, but then there's another one. I need one for every village, actually. I did one with the little cemetery. Which I'm not done with yet, but... And it's gone, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine when the... when that last DLC, Bridges and Ports, came out, I was having issues with it. At first, I had all the dependencies, and it was just... It wouldn't load. Oh. It's because I pressed a button. Stream starting soon. I clicked in OBS to shut off the preview, and then I pressed S. I pressed S to like back the camera up, but I wasn't in the right screen. So sand. Oh my god, I'm almost out of space? What is taking up so much space? Dear God. I have under a gig on my system drive, or yeah, on my system drive. That's odd. So I'm searching for sand. I feel like I'm missing sand. Sand surfaces. No, I have it. Is there a local asset somewhere? All the OnlyFans videos, yeah. You did, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong about that. Exactly right. I need a new drive. All those OnlyFans videos. Goddamn. So I kind of want to do an experiment and see if Valmo will load real quick so I can see what I'm doing wrong. So I'm going to try it. Do I even have them here? Oh, I do. Okay, good. Please work. Please work. What do we have? What are we having an issue with here? I bet I'm gonna have to restart the game. I have a feeling. Fucking thing. Oh no, it loaded. Cool. Everything's going wrong right now. Drop frames. Sorry about that. Last couple minutes have been real. What is that? I think I know what it is, but we're gonna push through. Pushing through here. Come on. Oh, wow. Oh, those parks. Interesting. Not that beach. Oh, the surface is different. Why? Oh, I know why it's different. It's because of the texture replacer. That's why it looks different. But this is the yep. How would I fix surfaces? How would I fix that? Because it's the map theme is showing through this surface. Even zoomed out. So I have to use the vanilla stuff. But at least here I could see what items I used. Texture 45. I want to close this. Texture 45, sand. Prop. Shit, what does it consider? Oh, there we go. Oh, are these must be from the old Real Vision decals? Damn, okay. So that's... See, that I still want to come back and finish this, Moose. I almost got there. So close. We have this old bridge. Look at that old bridge. Look at that old thing. I can't return to it though. Yeah. Valmo's back, yep. Tons of errors though. It's not looking too hot. It's running pretty smoothly though. Let's see what if anything is actually moving. Yeah, it's doing recalculations. Oh well. So the actual surface, the city of 1,000 redeems, yeah. The surface is showing, allowing the theme stuff, like all the map theme stuff to show. I haven't even named this city. This is just the default name. We might be getting some lag here again. No, it's better. So the vanilla surface is fine, but that's not the one I want. I'm looking to see what the hell is filling up my drive all of a sudden. I don't know what I downloaded. Device driver packages. Ah. Makes sense. Okay, so I just have to make do, even though... Did I change this to the red surface? Oh my god, everything is broken here. There we go. It's just it's so bland. Can I layer these maybe? Or did I already try that? The alpha is really odd on these. Everything but the vanilla ones. So what's the deal with not being able to get the alpha? Like all of the, well, it's one way. It's you get one thing or the other. Like you either show them on a bridge, or they cover up a road, or you know, because I realized that again the other day when I was trying to put a path using one of the nice surfaces, and it you know, obviously it shows through the bridge. It'd be nice if we had two versions of things, one that was like the vanilla surfaces and one that was like a lot of the... Okay, so it's either it shows on top of a surface or it doesn't. So if we had two versions of the surfaces, that would be really good. Man, but what am I gonna do? I can leave it and decide. I don't have to do it now. That bumps me out a little bit. I think I deleted the wrong surface. What a pain. Oops. Here, this is the one I want. Yeah, I was hoping Moose, you could help me with something, but if I know it's getting late for you. Oh, you're there. So these other settings, I didn't look into them. Oh no. Okay, good. Jesus Christ. These. I could look, but what exactly am I doing with these? Would these affect the surfaces at all? The tiling at distances. So I have mine turned up quite a bit, right? The tiling of this rock. But it wouldn't cause, and that's kind of what I thought. Okay, but what it wouldn't, would it cause? Jesus. Would it cause these? Would it cause that? Hella repetitive, yeah. And this is because of the theme, right? Yeah. Yeah. Damn. It sucks. I wonder... Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to fix that. I mean, it looks fine when you're zoomed out. Screw it. I'm gonna think about that off stream. Go out here and do this real quick. Oh, of course, of course. There was another big Windows update. Yep. Space real quick. So we got to make a little jetty for the port, the harbor. And I refuse to use the line tool for this. One at a time. Oh, I forgot to talk to Jelly about Baldur's Gate. Pretty sure we'll do that. This is the way. What, one by one? I agree. One by one, sir. Except sometimes my finger like spasms or something and I double click. So I have like multiple layers of them. This is too much of a cliff. What a weird little cut in this song. That was odd. I think maybe I'll do what I did on the other one, on the other side of the city, and have a path with a wall so it doesn't, because you start running into performance. This isn't going to be the only one. I'm going to do this side too. So I have a wall on this side. Hi. Placing rocks. Just placing rocks. There were some pretty cool breakwaters in the first game. I remember a couple people made really nice ones. Who's this? Jennifer Viban? Viban? I think I'm going to do another lighthouse maybe. I don't know. Where would it be? Here? Here. I feel like I need the Colossus of Rhodes here. Yeah, we have real lighthouses now. So yeah, here we go. Yeah, we have real ones. And not this one, but there's the one I used on the other side of town that has is it a signature building? Commercial? I don't remember where it is. Landmarks. Where the hell is there? It is. Yeah. There's a couple upgrades. Really cool, which is kind of what I want, actually. And you connect these with pedestrian paths. Except those are connected. I could probably, oops, get up. So I could do something here, and I could have my little pier thing up out this way. The red and white one, yeah. Well, I could change the colors. Definitely change these. I think green. Change the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, there are several. Back here. This one. The smaller one. I think so. Yeah. I think this one was brighter. I can find this building. Except with Move It, it's going to be weird. Some of this new stuff is a little odd. Then there's also a bunch of new, there's buoys that we can use. Buoys. So then I could get a road out to here. Have the breakwaters, so I could get a road, put a road right here. So I get the wall and then have the rocks. And then another beach. But I need to get up for 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Skyscraper update? No. No, it's from the Bridges and Ports. Public image limited? Oh my god, no way. This is Johnny Lydon from Sex Pistols band. Oof. Yeah, the skyscraper and the supply chain stuff comes out on Wednesday. So you don't like this little one? Let's see what it... One of them was brighter than the others. Oh, it doesn't have any electricity. Oh, no, it does. Not much. It's like, oh, actually, I don't have any power. No, one of them was brighter. Slightly brighter. I wonder, I was going to experiment and I never did. I have these lights. Let's see if they're still accessible. High mass lights, LED. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it makes it a little brighter. It's a little absurd. But it's good to know that those lights still work, though. And go slowly. A spinny one? Yeah, I know, huh? Yeah. That one to me is like... I know the little one... And that does kind of make sense. There's a shipping lane nearby. But would it be here or on the other side? What's up, Boyle? I hope somebody does make it actually work. I am alive. I live. How you doing? Just getting up, starting your day? Time is it? 5 to 8? Is it 5 to 6? I think the clock that I have might be 2 hours, or maybe that is Central Europe. Let's see what this is. All right, this was good for a sec. I gotta skip it. It's the same. I don't want that. Wild horses. Oh no. I can't find the. There you go. 85. Dude, you're climbing. It's such a maze trying to do things sometimes in Windows 11. Like things are changed and moved. Okay. I'm at +2. UTC +2. Okay, so it's almost 7. Right? Is that right, Boyle? Okay. Wild horses. Would have been going almost 5. Damn. Tonight went by so fast. Holy shit. It's dark, wet. You're at work. When you go home, it'll be dark and wet. I mean, this used to be on those commercials for like That's 90s or whatever. So I remember hearing this song when those commercials would come on. It'd be like this in that Chris Isaac song. I've heard that Chris Isaac song on your stream, Moose. Oh man, what is that song? I can clearly see the music video because I saw it every time I turn the TV on for a while. I have to look it up. I think Pip said it was his favorite song. Wicked Game. Yeah, Wicked Game. It is a good song. What's going on here? We have a wall. Doesn't want to show me. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong wall. That might not be a bad idea to do that. I like the seagulls. That's cool. And I hadn't noticed that yet. Poor Boyle. Poor Boyle. The Cure. Moose, if you stay on for a little bit longer, you could go see Riri. Because Riri started up. He's actually playing Cities. You should. Are you going to be around tomorrow? Come stop by while we're playing the Baldur. Cool. Playing in the Baldur. We start at 10. Start at 10. Oh, Jemama. Jemama has returned. Wild. Yeah, I do. I agree with that. Ooh. It just played Wild Horses, Jemama. No, shit, I don't remember who it said it was. I think that was probably their only hit, but it made me think of VH1 and those CD commercials. That's 90s. J to the J. A to the A. Hi. Cozy Beans coming through.
Samaria I-92 just raided with 8
Cozy
viewers.
Beans. Juanita Cow. Sam, how are you doing? Should have copied that a lot. Yeah. Hi. How are you? Thank you for rating. Good to see you. Man, I saw Tinker's new puzzle. I went nuts on that puzzle on Thanksgiving night. Oh my god, I went nuts on that cat puzzle. I don't know if you saw that, but ad's gonna start in a couple minutes. I almost always when a raid comes in, it seems like at least the ad didn't start right away, but snoozing. But it's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing tonight? Art. The Macy puzzle, yeah. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop doing that puzzle. I stayed up too late doing it. And then I was like, oh man, like it's not gonna be fun for anyone else. So I just left it. I just stopped. But what were you doing? What were you making tonight? I don't think I've ever seen any of your streams. Do I follow you? I should follow you. Oh, now I do. Cool. Thanks for tuning in, Gray Noise. You've just added the perfect note to our cozy symphony. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Yeah, I know. And then I was just like, I was so obsessed. I wanted to get the cat done. At first I wanted to get the book, then I wanted to get the cat, and then I was like, I'll just do the bottom. And then I was like, I'll just finish up some of this top corner. It was just like this little chunk of it, but anyway. Doing cross stitch. Oh, cool. You never done it before? You were flailing around. Oh, that's nice of Juanita. Hello, Juanita. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Jemama's my wife. But have you done cross stitch? Did you do? She was talking to, you know Ding Dong Emily, right? You tried and failed. Oh, okay. Well, I know Ding Dong does all types of stuff, and I think she was talking about that. Everyone knows the dong. The dong. Okay, yeah. Like she seems very good at all that. Like knitting, she knit these flowers, like this whole vase of flowers. Pretty cool. And she was showing some things that she was making for her neighbor's newborn, like a beanie and some mittens. I think it was a whole outfit, actually. Have y'all ever tried macrame? No. Yeah, you only got 4 in your Kappa ladder there. No, Jemima, have you ever tried macrame? Ornaments. Oh, nice. Is macrame like when it's like, I was thinking of like, is it starched? So you knit it and then make it a mold? Zavenna asked if we've ever tried macrame. And honestly, I know that because my mom, she's all about crafts and sewing and thin rope that's kind of like tied and knitted. Oh, okay. No, maybe would you make like a doily out of that? Like doing lace and stuff? You'll see it in a lot of boho style art. Okay. Yeah, I could Google it, but I mean, Zavenna's right here. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. No, maybe my mom did that, but yeah. Oh my God, some of the details on some of this, pretty incredible. Macrame mural. Jeez. Like what I'm looking at now almost looks like strands of DNA. That's amazing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. That is wild. I'll pull it up. I'm looking at it here. Where's my browser? I don't have my Stream Deck thing put on. Look at that. That is why I said, oh, wow, about that's crazy. Saw this baby owl out of macrame a while back. I wanted to make it. Oh, okay. Very cool stuff. That's quite the skill. Owl? Is that like what yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for the raid. That was very nice of you. It's nice to meet Juanita Cow. Thank you for raiding in. Yeah, I hope you have a good night. Well, that is very cool. Have a good one. I feel like I spent a good amount of time on this so far. I was pretty aimless to start. I didn't know what I was going to do, actually. So actually getting started is on this fishing village was good. I've been putting it off. I was feeling kind of bad for putting it off. Nisali's a really cool dude. He comes by periodically. Cool streamer. He has a definitely nice setup. Very talented. I think he works on the computer as well. Graphic designer, web designer, one of those. I should give him a shout out. If you don't follow Nisali, you should. He streams at pretty reasonable times for North America too. He's very good at Fellowship. I met him a while back and we started talking about WoW and how we couldn't really play it anymore. So yeah, if you don't follow Nisali, you should give him a follow. He's a cool dude. But it's usually in the afternoon. I think he'll start in my morning. So sometimes he'll start at like 10 a.m. Housing is tomorrow. Oh damn. Oh, we have an ad break. Oof. Well, I guess you have turbos, Avena, so it's all good for you. Tomorrow. Wow. Damn, that came fast. That's not midnight. Is it? It's just like the pre-patch? Yeah, I was talking to him about that back when I had been playing what's this last? What was the last? No, midnight. Yeah, okay. TWW, right? The War Within. And I've been playing so much of it, I couldn't do it anymore. And Nisali was like, dude, yeah. He did raids and everything. Both of us were just like, I can't play anymore. But I always end up coming back. I mean, you know, all my sounds on the stream basically are all WoW. The priest sound effects and all that. March 2nd. Oh, okay. Come do some casual stuff. Jemama, do you want me to resub to WoW? She says no. No hesitation. Oh my god. It does sound fun though. Some of the stuff that I saw people doing was pretty amazing. Zaven has been showing a little bit of it on the Discord. Yeah. Housing Jemama. Hello. The round park. I have to look and see for the city inspiration. I posted some. Oh, the one that Jess posted. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I feel like that could be done. Like I feel like with what I've learned that because that was at the end of August. I was so focused on that other thing, but I feel like this could be made. We could do retaining walls. We wouldn't have that red, maybe. But you could have that spiral up with retaining walls. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, It's true. It was pretty regular for me to go 8-9 hours playing WoW. Playing WoW is how I got my affiliate on Twitch. My longest stream, I think maybe there's a city stream now that was longer. But I'd have to look. But my longest stream for a long time, or if not still, was a WoW stream that went for like 11 hours. But that's still nothing. Like, I know several streamers that go way longer than that. Oh, am I looking at the wrong... Here, tell me if this is the one. Shock. This... Yeah, and once I got hooked on Mythics, it was just like... I'd start in the morning and go... Well, sometimes... When I first started, I would do in the morning at like 7. I would start at like 8. No, because I'd drop my kids off. I'd get home and I'd start my stream at like 8 and I'd go until noon. And then I would start another stream at like 8 p.m. and go until whenever. Like 8 until 11 or 7 until 11, 12. I was better about it. But I don't, yeah, okay. These other fellas don't want their everything posted. Man, I owe Zara so many things. Oh my god. Well, if you can find it, Shock. The second to last photo? Oh, the Doha, Qatar? Those buildings? I love the terraced farms. Oh man, like the rice paddies. Into all this stuff. Yeah. Very cool. This chunky, wide pavement path. Chunky. I feel like up here, this should lead to something. Like people should be using it. But I don't know what to put on the end. Okay, good. There are some amazing photos from Qatar. Man, you're making me want to do that botanic garden. That's so cool. Oh no, now I want to do a modern. I want to do something modern. That's beautiful. Even there's plants There's steps going up the side of the building around the curve, and there's planters. Doot, 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 doot. And then like there's a spiral staircase coming up. There's a tree, and the staircase wraps around it and comes up. Oh yeah, that's cool. Getting a hot dog or a snow cone? Yeah. This is really throwing me off here, this fishing stuff. I hope somebody makes more so we can hell yeah. Look at that delicious pickle. Reckle pickle. Reckle pickle. Reckless. Have I ever watched Reckless? I don't follow Reckless. Now I do. What's Reckless do? Is that just like a random gift sub or something? Jamama just gets like crazy. Jamama gets Jamama gets random gift subs. This is what I was trying to say. Jamama gets random gift subs before you post something else. Gimme. Oof. That's... Why does it do that to me? Extreme is loud. Yeah, so there'd be people out here getting a hot dog. A goddamn hot dog. Hi, Ortali, the pickle, huh? Oh my. Oh my god. I do need some more sound redeems. I need oh my. We talked about that months before I did any of that. I was like, which one should I do? And you suggested that. Need a oh my. Definitely. Where did the railing go? Why? Why does the railing disappear? That tongue was what got me. Are you looking at your emotes, Chimama? This song's awesome. The fists. Nicolas Cage? Where's that? I know. There was a meme where he's like getting off the plane and somebody blows at the screen and his hair. It's gonna be. You get another sub for Whistleface? Oh my god, the game. Thought I just crashed. Top Mom. Dude. Top Mom. The railing. Why you gotta do that? I could use a pickle. I really could. No. Why? Why does it do this? They'll just run off the edge. Ah. Is it because it's too low? What? Oh, wait, is that why? Oh. Oh, here's the boat ramp. Wait, if I use this, are people gonna go into the water? Will people just dive off? I can't. Oh. We'll have people hanging out at the bottom of the water. I hope. Who's that? Oh, Reckless. I thought you were going to make that pier. Yeah. Well, sometimes in order to get it to flatten out, maybe it works better now, but for a while I would draw it and they couldn't go below a certain height. So I would draw it out. If you drew it way out, sometimes you'd get 0%. So that's what I was trying to do. But yeah, it wasn't doing it. So I just pulled it back. But now I think the height is too low, or it's too, I should save. Like moving and lowering it would crash the game is what it would happen with the piers. So I didn't do it. But I'm wondering if this is too low and that's what's causing the thing to break. There, there's a boat ramp. What's that? Constant slope. Then I can smooth around the edge here. Oh, that's gonna be a wall. I watched that dude on Saturday night. He was doing a 24-hour stream. He's hilarious. That was a good time. He was doing a 24-hour birthday stream, and he was shirtless with like a fur creature hood, and like he was drawing stuff on his face. And he was playing that baby steps game. So funny. Yeah, that was fun. And I think he pulled it off. He did it. He made it through the whole 24 hours. Skills. Now it's just there. You can't take your eyes off of it. Look at that thing. They're moorings. There are moorings. I realized earlier that is a where is it? It's a prop. It's in here. Yeah, look at that mooring. Put that all over the place. That is so nice. I've been wanting that for a while. There's been several walls that needed that. And Jemima has Batman. Do you still have the potato? What the heck? Dixie Chris. Oh, I know that. I know Dixie Chris. Vixie rated Dixie Chris. And you got a gift sub?
Yeah.
Yeah. That dude's hilarious. Mr. Bean. That guy, Nat's What I Reckon. He's pretty funny. Flock of Seagulls. Oh no. I don't know where I want to connect this. Maybe just have it like wrap around. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know Nat's What I Reckon too? Hell yeah. Dixie Chris or Nat's What I Reckon? Because both of them are pretty good time. Breltron, what's up? How you doing?
Hydrate.
Nat, yeah, that's cool. You know Nat. Okay, he was on the front page a couple weeks ago now. And Jemima, we just sat and laughed our asses off for like 3 hours. It was good stuff. How you doing, Breltron? I haven't seen you for a while. If you don't follow Brel, you should. Brel is a variety streamer, but
Ding dong.
Ding dong. Ding dong. 2 months, hell yeah. But you should follow Brel. She came and was hanging out a little bit over the summer, and then I can't remember how exactly we met. If you raided or if I raided, maybe I raided. Whatever happened, Brel plays City Skylines occasionally. And it looks like that's what you've been playing, huh? And I think for a while you were playing Overwatch as well. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you stopped by. Australian, definitely a good time. Very friendly. Brel likes to sit and talk. It's a good time on her stream. But oh yeah, you saw him on YouTube. Oh yeah. Well, we saw him streaming, and Jemima was like, "Watch this." This is awesome, because I had never seen him before. That's not what I wanted. How you doing, Ding Dong? We were talking cross stitch and macrame a few minutes ago. Because what? Samurai? Is that her name? Samurai? I've only called her Sam because I didn't want to mispronounce it. So maybe I should ask her. Yeah. She raided in, and she had been trying. Damn it! She had been trying cross stitch. She said she tried her best. Sammy, okay. Well, I just realized that samurai makes sense. Yeah, now we're learning about macrame. Have you ever done that? That looks intense. Ooh, maybe look at that. That is horrible looking. Ugh. I don't want to use that. I want to use a different surface very badly. I do not like. I mean, you could see the squares. Just make it big. Right? Just make these things big. I know this is a vanilla texture, so they're trying to, I mean, make them huge. I'll download them all. It'd be badass to make our house quieter, yeah. Well, thank you for the sub, though. Ding dong. Ding dong. Emily. Hour and a half nap, big sleigh. Oh, yeah. Sometimes those are, you have these legendary naps, or at least I do. And they're incredible. I had one to Jamama had one today too. She was like, "Yeah, I'm taking the day off." And we had legendary naps. Epic sunset. Oh, cool. Let's take a look. I hope I don't still have the browser on the screen. Okay. Sometimes I forget. I had the browser on the screen for a little while earlier. Check our webcams. Let's take a look at New Zealand. Browse out. Oh my god. Are we seeing that? Yeah. I love the Chimney West one. That one's cool. We go up to the mountain here and see what our friends are doing. There's the one with the fence. Oh, look at that. They're there. Nearly 9 p.m. Ah. Ooh. Look at that. Look at Mordor. The Shire and then Mordor. Our buddies are hanging out. They're just hanging out. That is beautiful. Yeah. And then the one that we usually look at, because that's roughly Shock's view. Is it no, it's not the first one. I always forget. I'm looking for a town that, well, this is roughly your view, right? Can't remember which side of it is. I think I ask you every time. You've only made small things, ornaments. Oh, nice. Oh, it's not doxing him. It's just, it's the view. It's the side of the mountain. Look at those clouds. Whoa. I ain't doxing him. Come on. Midhurst view is your side. Okay. Midhurst. There we go. So this is from Shock's balcony. How's your address right here? Man, that is... Wow. New Zealand is beautiful. Gorgeous. Well, I'm not doxing anyone, God. Hey, you see your hand reach up? That's cool. Thank you. Hi there. See, it's too... Now I can't make it go up, up, up. Does this have a railing? This, yes. That has a railing. Good, good, good. So something is up with this other side. I'm not getting a railing. That's cool. That looks pretty nice. Popping out from the path. So all of this stuff is early 90s. The Sundays from the early 90s. We've probably heard songs by them before. They have 3 million monthly listens, so okay, so the little town is growing. I need power. Like it needs some type of electricity. And sewage, they have no sewage. And nobody can work. What did I miss? Gonna watch a movie, end up sleeping for like 5 hours. Well, it means you needed it. You must be RB. Okay, yeah, no problem. When have you streamed, Zavenna? When did you last play Balatro? That must have been a while, huh? Because I think do I follow you? Yeah, I follow you. Has it been a while? A year ago? Okay. Okay, so what do these little houses look like? Oh, okay. Not very dense at all. Oh my God. There's some huge houses in Leland, Michigan. This is not just a little shipping village. Whoa, what a shock. This song coming on. Did we cue this? Oh no, okay. This is quite the community that we are looking at here. The beaches are lined by massive homes. Not all of them, but there are a lot of huge houses in Leland, Michigan. Okay, they have like wings, like there are very big houses. Looks nice. Oh, okay, yeah. Did all the achievements and like, yeah. What the hell am I supposed to do? I've done it all. No Northeast. We just have to do the North American. I didn't play until the War Within. I didn't play. Well, I mean, I played forever before. I think we talked about it a little bit, but I'd taken a lot of time off, so. So there's like estates out here. And on this end, big. Actually, I guess it's on this side of the bridge. There's an estate like right here. Main Street just turns into a little road. So I think this will be the last thing I do for the night because it's getting 1 a.m. here. A lot of people took time off around Yeah, well, Shadowlands, I played Shadowlands for 4 months, I think, and then I put it down. Didn't come back until, yeah, last November. Or no, last August was when I started. Well, the August before last, right? It should just be this straight road and we'll have the beach. I miss playing sometimes. I was thinking about it the other day for whatever reason. Maybe I heard the bit sound effect or something, because it's the prayer amending spell. So I was like, huh, I wonder how the old priest is doing. But I don't think, hello. I don't think they've done anything to improve the Holy Priest. But I could be wrong. There was a little while where it seemed like they had, and then it was just like, no, we're taking that back. But I wasn't playing at that time, so it was just secondhand. Yeah. Welcome back, Emily. I said, welcome back, Emily. I said, so I need to move this over here so I can see it, because that is a very cool, there's two giant homes here. Start maybe. I'm gonna do my own thing here. Just to wrap around like this. Well, welcome back, Q. Welcome back yourself. Do. Quite like that song. Never heard it before. You never truly left. Just dozed off. This is a sleep friendly stream, so it's good. I'm glad you got some rest. I genuinely, I'm glad. I heard you last night talking around 5, 6, and you yawned. I was like, oh man, this man needs more sleep than me. Where am I looking here? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Roundabout. Hey, what's up, Brune? How you doing? Doing well. I'm making a fishing village slowly. I'm just kind of bouncing around. Not really sure. Because I keep looking at this. And, I want it to be I want it to function as a fishing village. But I don't like how this works. So I'm kind of like, I'm unsure. But Brune, when was the last time you were here, man? I'll show you some of the stuff. So we have the little alpine village. I don't know if you saw that. Still working on it. There's still stuff to do. I'm still working on flattening some of the terrain around these buildings and detailing up around the apartments, but this is closer to what I want it to look like. I don't remember what I showed you, but I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. So I need some trim, maybe a little bit, maybe. And then, yeah, some tennis courts where everyone wants to hang out. Everyone loves these tennis courts. I have a school down the hill, but I like messing with the terrain. That was fun. I have the highway snaking down the hill. Otherwise, I've been doing a lot of farms and little villages. So I'm everything's kind of a work in progress, you know? Wasn't as big? Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have just been starting. Like these little villages. Needs more farms. All around here. We'll have little villages, little tourist areas, probably a cruise ship harbor. And then really the last stream I was working on these courtyards. These little parks. Really fun. Every block there's another park to do. So really been enjoying all that. Definitely a lot of fun doing all these courtyards and this park. I had a park down the center of this. So we have all the mixed use, fountain. So I kind of have a vision of what I'm doing. I just chugging along, you know. What surface? Oh, this is map texture, and then I used various ones. Remo and Oi Rio. Oi Rio? Oi Rio? Yeah, very Rocky Mountain. Like it looks very... This especially, oh my god, that mountain turned out really well with these with this map theme. So the ski area will go here. Is it that the map theme is amazing? Yeah, isn't it cool? Like it would not look like this. It would not look like it without the theme, the map texture. So, hell yeah. So this was all just a ridge, just flat. So I was like, yeah, this needs a mountain. So I raised that. But this looks like home. Like this really does look like where it looks like where I grew up for sure. The tree line isn't. I need to put more trees. I think up to a point we'll have a tree line probably around here or so. It looks pretty cool when it's snow capped. It's just that the vanilla snow looks really, really good. But I don't want it to cover this. I want these cliffs. Like I want the snow to be here and then kind of pieces. I want snow to be on a little bit of it. So there's some exposed. You still get the idea that it's snow capped, but the vanilla snow just covers everything, you know? So like I've gotten it to melt up to right here or so, and then I stop the snow simulation so we have the snow. But it's just this white blob, you know? So I was trying. It just doesn't look right with the surfaces. Maybe I need to work on it some more. But I have some white surfaces. They didn't look right. So yeah, growing all this stuff. Another little village here with a church. Little church plaza. So eventually this is gonna look nice, I think. Oh, and I did more courtyards. All these office buildings and mixed use buildings. Really enjoying that. It's been a lot of fun. Leon Bridges. Oh, nice. So little by little, yep. Coming together. I did a little industry this beginning of stream. Because it needs production, I guess. I wanted to do like a medieval / Roman / modern city. So it needs all of the elements. The game just won't run correctly if you don't have some things, so. But yeah, man, these little villages and shit, I've been loving it. Loving it. But today I'm working on a fishing village. This is more North American for sure, because the person that did the redeem is a fisherman. Asked for Leland, Michigan, so I'm trying Leland, Michigan. So I was just looking at some of the houses that are around this beachfront, and they're quite large. So they have really interesting driveways. If I could show. So this is one I'm gonna try here. And then this one. Pretty cool. Very large homes though. Have a little green island there. That'll be fun to mess with. But it's good to see you, Brune. Thanks for stopping by, man. Should shout out Brune here. Brune, you've been streaming a little bit more. But if you don't know Bearded Brune, he primarily for a while has been doing YouTube videos. Really, really great detailer, and I think he's been streaming a little bit more. So yeah, cool, man. Yeah, I think I think Brune is in here more often than I know. He's working on his videos, so. But hell yeah, man. Hope you have a good rest of your...
Tina.
And
Who the
Urban.
fuck is Tina?
Oh, you're gonna stream again? Oh, okay, cool. What's up, Urban? Yeah, if you haven't followed Brune, follow Brune. And check out his YouTube, his videos. How you doing today, Urban? Yeah, this song is great. Now, did I put... I did put medians on this. Why did I put medians? I had a plan. I must have had a plan. Edit. You know, actually, I'm going to make a copy just in case. And a shoulder instead, right? Boop. It's good to see you, Urban. How's your morning going? Delete? Okay. Delete. And then we need a shoulder. Come on, game. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, there we go. Still very tired. The coffee isn't helping. The coffee isn't helping somebody. Help this man. And no parking, right? No parking? Are you gonna, is the game gonna trick me? That. Oh, harbor walls. Oh, did I save? Son of a... Edit. Oh, it should just be there. I didn't add it to the show and toolbar. There we go. Drink coffee and destroy. Copy. Okay, so I need this over here for a second. Damn it. Stop zooming out. Did I turn the browser off? Good. What did Bruin say? Drink coffee and destroy the toilet in my case. Okay. What? No. So why are we doing that, game? No, nothing. I don't want anything along here. Travel? Almost 250. Oh my god. Travel. What the hell? Does that have to have it? Like, what am I missing here? Can I just make this without a shoulder or no? No, because it'll look weird. Why is that happening? Good timing. Jesus. Empty. Is that what I need? Yeah. Okay, as long as there's no parking. So everyone will start parking there out of nowhere. Okay. Now we can side kind of arcs in a little bit. Like that. And this. On the right way. And then we have, before that though, we have, I think probably a 2-lane juts off over here for no reason that I can see. Maybe there's like a garage or something. I don't know. Is this like the guest house entrance or something? Oh my god. Can make it a little bit curvier. Oh, Gesundheit. Oh, I know what we'll do. That doesn't need to be there. It wraps around top, and then it looks like that's it. And we must have stairs. Yeah, this must be like a grounds, like a shed or something, a garage. Crazy looking house. And the actual driveway is over here. And that leads up. Looks like to a cul-de-sac type. Smooth. There we go. Then roundabouts. Doesn't look like there's anything inside of this one. And another road that wraps around this. It leads to a garage, but I should probably choose the home. Man, I should be doing this for Zara. She has a redeem for a estate. Where is that Zara? Is well, no, she'll come in around 8, right? Her time. Where is she? Just calling Zara out. Zara, where are you? I'm gonna tell her she's late when she gets here. I hope she does. Rock Musician Mansion? Not that one. The real estate? This looks more like a 9 a.m. Oh, maybe she's just busy at work. I haven't caught her stream lately. I wonder how that's going. Yeah, this'll do. Oh, yes. What's up? Were you listening to that whole thing? Because I was like, I wonder where Zara is. I should be doing Zara's estate. Yeah, that's awesome. Poof. What is up? You just got here. I was like, I'm gonna call out Zara. Zara, where are you? I said I was gonna tell you that you were late. That is funny. I was like, huh, she usually is here around 8 her time. How you doing? We'll have some trees climbing up this hill. Yeah, crazy. I shouldn't be calling out my viewers. Yep, and I was sent a beam across the planet. I was sending it through the computer. Electrical impulses. So I'm working on a fishing village. This is not what I wanted. I have to flatten it. Game, what are you doing to me? Oh, I'm on smooth. Oh my god. Everyone go follow Zara. And go follow Urban. And follow Jemama. Everyone follow. Follow. They last streamed Architect. Go follow. Please. Yeah, Jemima wasn't able to stream this past weekend. She was traveling. Well, maybe this coming weekend, huh? Do we have anything going on? Oh, yeah, oh my god, yeah. You leave on when? Wednesday, that's right. Jemima leaves for another trip on Wednesday. Are there any architects present? I believe there's one. So I'm building an estate. This could be... you wanted something bigger than that, though. Like, you wanted... like a true... like a property. You wanted, like... a big old French... something or other. Like, something... But you sent the inspiration... You sent Swedish stuff, right? I'm just... Yeah, no. It was Swedish stuff. But I think of, like... what you call it? I said French because I think of big gardens and stuff. SketchUp, yeah. Yeah, Jemima was using SketchUp on stream. She's trying to prepare for the asset editor. Like, yeah, you wanted a big estate. Hergård. Gord? Gord? Or is it just Hergård? It's you roll the R's, right? Because if it's two, is it? Hergård. Sound not to roll S-A hard. Oh, okay. Need a big house. But I should prepare. Oh, you don't roll. Oh. So Hergård. 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 The music is off. No, it queued. Oh wait, the music is the actual audio. I thought you meant the song requests. Oh no, is the music playing? It's showing. Zara hears it. Did you have me muted? Oh. Yeah, so if it's rewound, then that's the VOD. It pulls up the VOD right away, so it's that track. That's cool. I would hope that that's what was going on, actually. Another big giant house down here. The pop musician house. Oh god. Oh god, game. You're freaking me out. So what was I... Ugh. Ew. I dislike this tennis court. I always want to cover it up. It's a good thing we have decals for that. Oh, so that's why. Ew, brother, ew. Yeah. Use SketchUp, otherwise AutoCAD. Oh, what's up, Arwen? Pretty well. I got one of the jetties here. Pretty much how I want it. Needs a little bit. Got a parking lot. Got the little main street. This should be still, nope, they renamed it on me. I wanted it to be Main Street. So Main Street is, it's coming along. So we'll have that, and then just houses and houses and houses. Right now there's these giant homes. You hang around Gray Stream too often? Why? What? Blender for modding. Oh. Soon. I mean, the asset editor coming out is going to be soon. So we'll be able to get our hands on it and tooling around and seeing what's broken, seeing what's not. I'm not going to do that street on the side there. So that's exciting. I like this green. We're going to cover the whole damn thing. I saw a video of Kiss in the early to mid 80s. I can't remember when it was, but they took off their masks and took off or not the mask, their face paint. I guess you could say mask. They took off the face masks, and that was like their shtick because they were trying to sell albums, and it ended up working. Because I guess their sales had slumped for a little while. No, this isn't going to show through. But it ended up working, and that album was like huge. People were talking about how they remember seeing that, and they were like, "Oh my god, they should have kept their face paint on." But it worked. I think I did a post on Reddit the other night. You saw them live? That's cool. Oh. Did I want to do that? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't. I really dislike that, though. There needs to be something in the back. I mean, it doesn't have to be a tennis court. So what could we use for Zara's? I was going to give you an island, huh? Is it too late to... It kind of is too late to start. I feel productive tonight that I started somebody else's redeem. And then since you showed up, it's like, yeah. After their glory days, yeah. We were looking at not quite. I was looking at some of these German buildings the other day. And there was something that made me think. Not quite, huh? Wait. You stalking? And Urban says, yeah, like a true creepy German sweaty dude. You stalking, Urban? What, this? Oh, look at that. You could have a mansion out here. 4 stories. Holy shit. Sweaty. That's not very nice. A Swedish castle, yeah. I wonder how much. Oops. I can't change the colors on that. I'll keep that one out just so I know. So I'll try and find a building kind of close-ish. Tubular Bells, Book of Love. My God. Oh, dude. The photo on the about the artist, that is goth. Oh, yeah. Wow. I'm really sweating because of the coffee. Oh my God. Sweaty. We're getting sweaty in here. Holy hell. And I can mishmash. What you show me it's like all white. Oh, I do have a long john actually. So it's a bag over in the kitchen, but I'm hungry for real food. I want real food. Wait, this is what I just looked at. Okay. I thought I had scrolled down. Definitely a church with this building. Wow. Yeah. White with a red roof is what I want. Holy shit. Oh, look at that. Almost orangish red, huh? But I can't, it's all the gray brick I can't change. Yeah. I have to do your theater too. Sweat. Snoop Dogg. Oh no. You like it? Very very large. No. Snoop Dogg's on The Voice? For a while, weren't we watching that? Because it was not The Voice. What's the other show? The Masked Singer. Because we would watch Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. And didn't that come on right after? WWE. There's a while when my youngest wanted to do Friday night fights or Friday night something. Because every now and then we'd watch Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune, and then the WWE show would come on next. So she started wrestling her teddy bear on the couch. Zoomers, what's up? How you doing? He talks to the Hulk gangster for input. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Zoomers? Are you working late? Is that why you're popping on late? Or are you getting up early? Gonna have a massive sweaty gaming session in your absurdly big mansion? Hell yeah. This would have been perfect when I was looking for a building for the Wayne Manor. She gave Teddy the people's elbow, yeah. Oh my god. So this island is large enough that we'll have something to cross over, but I think that is pretty good. And then there are other buildings. Is that the right red? It looks like it to me. If only I can make the walls white. Look at that staircase leading up to it. And I mean, it has these... Maybe I could do something to hide those. Or you could have 3 doors. I mean, you could just have 3 doors. You're off to bed. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking all night. Yeah. Thank you. I was thinking of raiding out because it is getting late. I'm going to stream. I think I'm going to stream in the morning with Jelly. I didn't talk to her about that last night. So I guess we'll find out. It's a very Swedish thing to make exterior. Okay. Oops. Okay. Maybe there's something I can do about these doors, though. To just have this one entrance. I could, like... Maybe I could block them with a wall or... I don't know. I'm sure there's something. Then you have all these balconies of flowers. Top here, some flower boxes, and I'll plant some flowers. Have the same... Yeah, no, there's not much. It's kind of minimalist, isn't it? But it doesn't have to be exact, right? It doesn't have to be exact. But the road leading to it, I want to do just like that. Have an old trail. So we'll have... Maybe I'll do another fishing village down here. At this end. And you'll, like, run this island. This was your family's island. And there was a little town here. And we can have the road snake to it. We have the trees arching over the road, so you have that tunnel. Yeah, I'll do a little town build. Oh my god. Shit. You're slaves. No, Zara, no. Making you money. Oh, you're Jesus. Your subjects. Your subjects. Thank you, Jesus. No, your subjects, Zara. Your subjects. Because this is your island. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Q is fast. I didn't want to say it out loud. No, don't keep me on my toes, Zara. No. Oh, my dear God. What's up, Fram? How you doing? There you go. Yes. Nice to see you, Fram. How's the stream been going, man? You switched to Romanian. I saw you post a YouTube video. Was that earlier, or was that yesterday, or it was this week? Or maybe late last. I can't remember when. Maybe it was Monday morning for me. I can't remember when I saw that, but very cool. I'm glad you're still making more. Yesterday, yeah, okay. I'm glad you're still making YouTube videos in English, so I could follow it. But are you streaming in Romanian now? Yeah. Jamama and I took some major naps yesterday, so I've time traveled. But yeah, Fram, variety streamer that I met a while back, purely Romanian. YouTube's in English, okay. It's complicated? No. Well, hey, if you want to go and hear Romanian, you could go watch Fram. You can also check out his YouTube channel. But that's cool. I'm glad that you did that. Has it picked up at all? Because I know you wanted to switch over to kind of capture a Romanian audience instead of swimming in the sea of English streams. I mean, that's a really good idea. Streaming in your native language probably is very good. Because I know sometimes for City Skylines, I'll see there's this Russian dude in the morning, Aethelrith, I think his name is, or Aethelith, or something like that. But he'll have like 500 people watching it. The Romanian Eurovision songs. Oh. Do you know some Romanians, Zara? When I first met Fram, I was in a stream. I was gonna guess kind of the general area, but I realized I had never heard Romanian. I don't know if you remember, but I guessed near Romania. I guessed near Romania, and you were like, nope. You were like, I'm insulted. You feel a lot freer. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad you stopped by. It's always nice catching up with you. I was actually gonna just look for a raid target because it's getting late. Thank you, Q, by the way. Thank you. Zara. Zara. You think it's beautiful? Yeah. Okay. So I don't usually catch you on. You get a notification late night in bed. Yeah. Because I mean, I start 7 p.m. my time. So middle of the night for you for sure. But sometimes I'll go until later. Usually on Fridays when I go much later. Jelly! Hello! Yeah. I bet. Early... Jesus, dude. But that's cool. I'm glad you stopped by, Frem. I always like to see you. I stay up so late that it was hard for me to catch your streams. And I have if I'm not napping, I'm doing work or I'm streaming. Jelly, are we baldering? Are we baldering the gates later? Yes. Good. Okay. Very good. At 11 a.m. Mountain Time, I'll be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 with Jelly. And we are in Act 3, like looking around the town. I'm all mixed up now because I've been playing the other one, the other campaign. We're looking around this town, I think. Or we got to a point where we were like crossing a bridge and they demanded to inspect us, and then we got caught. And we tried to fight, but it didn't work. So we're like in a weird spot right now. Balding the gates, yeah. Those gates are going to be very bald by the time we're done with them. But we're in Act 3, so we've been playing quite a bit. We're getting there. What's up, Paul Truck? Good morning. So tonight I started with some industry. Made some parking lots, got sick of it. So then went over here. Whoa, what's going on up there? Went over here and started on a fishing village. So I'm going to work on this little, this is actually, they say it's a river on the map I'm looking at, I'm referencing. They say it's a river, but it's much more shallow than this, I feel like. So this is a little too deep. I should be able to, I think I want to see the bottom when I'm zoomed out. But so I was working on some estates based on what I could see on the map that I was looking at. So I have another beach here, and then a bunch of residential home, just residential blocks, I should say, and then morning. What? Oh, it's over there. I didn't understand where the village was. Yeah, it's across on the other side. I'm gonna let that run for a second, then I'll snooze it. But anyway, so this is what I did tonight. We'll go say hi to Riri. He's streaming City Skylines. To Mulligan or not to Mulligan? Oh, and then I want to do a golf course as well. A small one. Very small golf course. Probably this whole coast will be a golf course, but not as like ridiculously huge as the one that I built in my other city. So yeah, Jelly, you're just in time for a raid. Hopefully it'd be fun if anyone that is here could come at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, my time, to watch Baldur's Gate. That'd be awesome. That road along the coastline is a perfect scenic trucker road. This? Yeah, huh? Definitely cool. But thanks, Shmama. Yeah, night, Savannah. It was fun hanging out, chatting with you. That was definitely a good night. So we will start the raid to Riri, who's building on Jelly Bay. Man, everyone keeps track of their streams. I don't keep track of that at all. They have like a number on them. It's like, I have no idea. Let me snooze that ad. But okay, thank you everyone. Q, Shock, Zara, it was nice to see you. Fram, nice to see you. Polytruck. And yeah, thanks, Jamama. I appreciate that. Fucker. Thank you, Q. You did great raid work tonight, Q. Damn it, Zara. Oh God. All right, yep. Urban, have a good one. We'll start that raid. Tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, Q. Brune, it is nice to see you. Have a good one, man. Okay, the raid is going. Yeah, copy that raid message. Top one is for followers only, and the second one there is for subs. Everybody get their farts. Vixie, oh hey. Good to see you. I'm glad you were here. It's getting late, huh? We need to go to bed, Vixie. A 1:45. But yeah, thank you everyone. That was very fun. I appreciate everyone showing up and hanging out. Thanks for the raid from Sammy and the Spuds. This guy named Spud something. That was awesome. All right, everyone. Yeah, but I squirreled. Oh, okay. Shock beat you to the millisecond on the fart. Well, again, 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Play Baldur's Gate. Should be fun. Please show up. Hope you do. If you have free time. Goodbye. Night night. YouTube. Sorry if I missed anyone's messages. It was nice to see you, Funk. Take it easy. And goodbye, Twitch. And goodbye, a big screen YouTube.